こんにちは。仕事はあれです。私はあなたの地元のビジネスパークのケビンです。よろしくお願いします。And yeah, Fang. I don't try like this. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, just chili. I'm not. Oh. Chili and take it easy. You're making me hungry again. Ah, con. Konnichiwa, Rufus. Yeah, I was I was just lurking in your Star Citizen stream a moment ago, so I know speak. I never been in a Panda Express. Funny enough, like, sorry, yeah, no worries. Is it a JP stream, huh? I want to think like I'm not sure if I should take that as an insult or just an observation. I don't, you tell me. You tell me. Uh, their food is mid. I prefer traditional food. Uh, oh, because it's a chain, right? Like how I'm not entirely sure. I know there's like two chains. There's a Panda Express. Um, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just like literally just displaying doxing locations here at this like speed running my doxing. And PF Chang's. I'm not sure if like PF Chang's is still a thing. Haven't seen them at all. Yeah. Traditional food as in like taters and burgers. Just an observation, it's reading the streamer with konnichiwa. Doing watching JP streamers, which is always, it's mandatory, I think, right? I think I think that's also my trouble with like getting to know like JP streamers is that like and you know me, right? Where if I go and like chat up people streaming, I actually come in very like, you know, very weird and off-putting. And totally devoid of manners. Something like yeah, I don't think the JP streamers are going to like um maybe that's yeah, maybe we should just do a little simple, just reliable greeting, konnichiwa, and yeah, I will achieve success. I don't mean for me saying I don't speak Panda too expensive. That's what you mean? Oh no! It's the it's there's been a horrible misunderstanding right from the start. I'm like what 10 minutes in already. um, I'm confusing people. No, it's just whenever like again like Rufus is aware of this. I sometimes go into streams and I say I say some unhinged stuff, right? Usually when I'm part of a raid, I say like, "Oh, Rufus raid," and I say like, "Donate like your liver, or else I will order like 50 pieces of spicy prawn balls from your local Chinese restaurant and send it over to your aunt's place," kind of thing. Uh, it's that's kind of how I kind of like. I don't know. Maybe I should like change that. Yeah. Yeah. No. It's just. Um, I rarely take offense, if that's what you're saying. It's more so like it's more of like I'm usually like more critical when it comes to like people who don't really show a lot of like decorum, respect, just manners in what they do or when they what they like kind of like how they operate like with my streams and with other people's streams. There's a difference, right? There's a difference. Like um Yeah, and funny enough, yeah, there's been a lot of those. Yeah, again, like I was told countless times, like I tend to attract like I'm saying like you that's you. I'm just saying like there are some moments where I tend to attract people who you know don't understand the concept of that. So but yeah, no, it's just yeah. Like when it comes to like me being kind of like you know mentioned in a derogatory tone or manner, it's water off the duck's back for me. It's like it's. What are you hoping to gain, Guy Mob, by trying to, to like, hurl mean words at me? um, oh, take the food off, please. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. All right, food away, afuera. Uh, so remove the food. Okay. Yeah, I was like wondering, like, I've never been to both Panda Express and PF Chang's, so. Uh, so yeah, I don't know. I usually like go to, and that's the thing though. It's like every town in the states has a Chinese restaurant anyway, and all of them like serve great food. You're dealing with something like legit when they don't really do a lot on the advertising department. It's just a bunch of like it's probably like even better if like it's just a tarpaulin like on the storefront, uh, telling everyone this is a Chinese restaurant. uh I've only been to Panda Express once, like 6 years. Oh, thank you, Dad, Pastaka. So not really, yeah. You don't really miss like the food there. Grok, invest $20 to predicting Stuart finishing his page or ads. Hey, Trav. New Mang. Yeah, no, I see you've observed my stream title. It's crazy. Like everyone doesn't trust anything at this point on the internet. You post a simple statement and people are like, "Grok, is this real? Grok?" I don't know if this is like a portent of what's happening right now, but still, it's. And then of course, like I don't know, I never. Only until now did I understand the concept of polymarket. Grok should. Yeah, it's like it's your own personal kind of a. Oh, thank you for follow, Cat Becky. Yeah, I don't trust. I don't. Are you real? Chat is Stuart real? Right? That's kind of like, um, again, it's like I don't know. It's just it's a little interesting to kind of like ponder what'll things be like in the next like 2 to 3 months even or years. uh the karma like emote chat, you are real to me, thank you, Tramp. But yeah, Cat, thank you to follow, Cat Meki. um yeah, it's I'm just chatting, just discussing things. uh what is that? That's doodle wide 2, doodle wide 3. I'm you know what, yeah. I was gonna say like I think Servo actually has like a similar kind of emote like that. But yeah, no, it's where was I? Yeah, it's like I oh yeah, the Chinese restaurants. Yeah. No, it's I have, well, let me put it this way. I have never been disappointed from the food in a Chinese restaurant. Mainly because I like Chinese food. Um But the thing is, like, yeah, I there's I don't understand why people like go to Panda Express for their like Chinese food. And ow, Lucy, Lucy, uh, servo, fast servo. I just dared to make a fence. Oh yeah, the servo wide. Yeah, that was it. I was like trying to. I don't know if my brain is like processing in one speed. Yeah. Yeah, Lucy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I started with food. Um, I want noodles. I want beef noodles. Well, the thing is, I already ate. Like, I'm not like actually hungry right now. It's just, well, let's try it. It was very sweet, bitter, and dry. It's not good. Okay. May May I ask what did you order then? Like, very sweet, bitter, and dry. Sounds like someone I know. Oh no, it's joking. Yeah, it's a dry thing in Chinese food. I don't really remember because it was like 6 years ago. Okay, yeah, of course. Yeah, it's. No, I doubt. I mean, that said though, like people don't really realize, but 2020 was 6 years ago. uh, uh, so that must mean like you had your Chinese food at the start of COVID. Um, Maybe things started like going like downhill for that particular restaurant, right? Yes, yeah. Oh man, people don't realize this, but yeah, like the mid 2010s is almost is a decade ago, right? So, um, this was around a time when like people were playing Overwatch One, a game I excelled at actually. Um, JP Street will forever be the make me hungry. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, because sometimes I would like mention fast food here though. Maybe just a specific one I went to was bad, so I can't hate them all. Yeah, it's funny though. Like every small town in America always has a Chinese restaurant. Um, yeah, no. I mean, if you happen to live in like not in a non-populous area, like in a small town, of course, if that's the case, then you're gonna be surrounded by other small towns. Chances are there's gonna be a Chinese restaurant. For real, yeah, no. So it's like I'm not. It's a feature. It's a great feature. I like it. I like Chinese food. Because I like rice. That's it. I eat rice with everything. There's like six Chinese food places in my area alone. There you go. Yeah, you got like other like apart from that other place where you had your super dry like a food item. You could try those other ones. Yeah, no, but I never get disappointed. Like whenever like I have to like get something good to eat, Chinese places are my go-to because I don't want to waste money. But yeah. That said though, I am so sorry. How's everyone doing tonight? uh Open up with like food. Yeah, I hope you guys have eaten. Like I hope you guys like I know like Rufus like you just stopped streaming, I think. Yeah, I hope you're getting something to eat after. Yeah, so I saw I did say it. Yeah. I said the thing, sorry. Um yeah, like I just like had some pork chops. I cooked it with my oven. I am sad. I don't agree. I was gonna say, like, sometimes, like, being sad is a byproduct of being hungry, but you were already sad before you were hungry, so that's not gonna cut it. Wait, Emerald. I know you're into the addictive properties of McDonald's French fries. I, I, you know what must be done. You know what must be done. Oh my god, yes. Try waiting for a hamburger to be done. Oh, you're having it. Oh, that's nice. You're making a hamburger. Yeah. Potatoes. You're so right. Thank you, Stream Man. Yeah. I'm like, I fix problems, but if it's something where like, oh, you have fetish problems or uh stuff where like it involves like your second cousin or something, I'm not sure I can help with that. But yeah, no, it's I would say yeah, like food is never not a good option to cheer you up. sorry, Emerald. Yeah, I was making. I keep using this what's this Bean Girls like scene where I Mean Girls I can't do it. The lady problem. Yeah, I keep using this because like every now and then I get like approached with a problem, and I'm like, yeah, I can't do that. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh no, it's not. It's not playing. Ah, hang on.
So who has a lady problem that they like to talk about? Yes.
Somebody wrote in that book that I'm lying about being a virgin because I use super jumbo tampons, but I can't help it if I've got a heavy flow and a wide set vagina.
Yeah, I can't do this.
I'm like, like I am the principal. I like, in a lot of these cases, like I play the part of the principal. People will approach me about their problems, like that lady or that young lady over there. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, hey, Striker! Wow, just stop it already. We're on the negativity arc. Well, you know what they say. You know, like you from negativity as well as positivity. Don't know who said that, but I think I heard someone say it. I was like, okay, qualified. Yeah. I seen enough. You're hired. That's the other thing. I think I read somewhere like I think, but this is probably stolen valor, by the way. But I'm gonna steal it anyway. I think someone posted on social media where he was like doing a job interview, right? And mid interview, his stomach rumbled, his stomach growled, and the interviewer like asked the interviewee like, "Oh, did you not like had anything to eat prior to this?" And the interviewee said like responded with, "Oh, I'm just hungry for success." No, I wish I was that witty, like, like just like that, like on the fly. Nailed it. Bro's still hungry. Yeah, for success. If I was the employer, I'd be impressed, man. Like that's But yeah, no, it's I would probably like just respond with yeah, I haven't eaten, and yeah, yeah, I'll just say that, and then awkward silence for like 2 minutes. But yeah, no, it's yeah, so it's important, go get something to eat. Um, but yeah, no, and you're probably wondering, Stuart, like, it's a Saturday at 7 p.m. Also, Striker, I'm not sure if I greeted you welcome, yokso, tonight. If not, welcome. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Like, Stuart, like, why are you streaming at on a Saturday at 7 p.m.? You don't typically stream in these hours. True. And I think I made reference to that in yesterday's stream where like unnamed coworker one was there. You know, whomever you are, unnamed coworker one. Thank you for like helping me out on my Power Wash stream. Acquired dinner, Chinese food, pepper beef. Yeah, and what was I saying? Like oh yeah, like the subject of why I'm streaming tonight. I wish. Oh, nuggies, tater bowl, got it. That's the good yum, yeah. Now like tater bowls. Oh yeah, tater bowls. Yeah, those fill you up real fast. Like I find potatoes like something that makes me sleep after. I don't, especially home fries. You know what I'm talking about. $10.99 a dollar. You may not be wrong. I know like there's like active inflation going on. How much is a tater bowl by now, Morty, if I may ask? I suspect you bought it in a grocery store in the frozen food section. I'm not sure if like you're privy to your food purchases and the cost of. Oh, your mine's homemade. Okay. Well, I guess the taters are like, yeah, you just bought the taters then, and you might not probably know the price of taters. Yeah, I don't really. I'm not sure, like, if you're familiar, if you're aware. But yeah, no, it's wild though because I was like, stuff that I usually am able to afford, like like yeah, a tater bowl, is I kind of have to like plan ahead now, like tater, corn, chicken. You know, I eat. If Rokuro-kun was here right now, I'd say something in Tagalog, but no. But yeah, no, but he's not. So you're good. We don't assume Stuart because when you assume, you make an ass of you and me. Well, that's how I like, you know, like generate like a topic for discussion. I assume something. Of course, it's gonna be wildly like blown out of proportion, and then someone corrects me, and then I say, "Oops, my bad," and we do this for like 3 to 3.5 hours, right? So, that's basically the Stuart Ward experience. But yeah, but everyone knows that, so that's why I'm a little. How are you feeling, Mr. Sicky? I'm doing fine. Yeah, I feel better compared to yesterday. On account of like, again, uh, I I think I slept like maybe like 10 hours today or like 9, and then on top of like some of a nap of an hour nap, like just after I had a pork chops. So like this afternoon, or yeah. It is basically just a lack of sleep on my part. Like I was like running on fumes. I think I had Pat's already. Mr. Thrower. Overworked goober. Fluart swordly. Yeah, it's yeah, it's always, I don't know if like if this is like something like, that comes in waves. Like I would overexert myself, and then I get a health scare. I start taking my health seriously. Should follow my own advice. Um, and I get I get told that I'm like a bit at work, and I'm a little, you know you seem to like to take it easy, Stuart. And I know the messaging behind that sentence. Like I know what they're trying to tell me without directly telling me something about it. So I overexert myself, and then I get another health scare, and then I try to take it easy again, and then here comes those dudes like approaching me, telling me, "Oh, like Stuart likes to take it easy." Imagine direct speech. Good PB. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Like that's basically like I think to hydrate. I'm rude as hell, them. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's funny, like, where we're on this topic, because that's kind of like in a way, it's connected to my stream title. Um, the fact, like, it's not, that thing isn't done yet, doesn't mean, like, things are broken. Like, things are running just fine, and yet they're ragging you on about that particular thing. Like it's no one is like losing sleep over this, other than you, I guess, because you seem to like attached your sense of self-worth to this particular thing that no one cares about. But yeah, no, it's yeah, it's I think that's kind of what's going on. So it's like I this is kind of like been kind of like my relationship with this since day one. And the thing is, there's no like, what shall we say? There's no winning. There's no winning. And again, I will spare you guys all that like all this corporate talk, because you know what this is. You already know what's going on. So, but yeah. So yeah, I just need to like get some sleep. And yeah, and hopefully like get some more sleep, for the coming work week, right? Because again, it's hard to like operate without sleep. Uh, Funny, I mentioned that in my debut, right? Like I one of my dislikes is like I don't really like not getting my 8 hours, because it gives me physical pain, right? I mean, like like in the last stream, I was about to vomit on stream because of it. So, yeah, so yeah, but some people can like operate like with just 4 hours or 5 hours. I don't know how you guys do it. Like, how is that possible? Like, you guys seem to like be able to like operate heavy machinery still. I don't think you should do that though. Still, even though you probably have the ability, but no. And the thing is, yeah, I'm the kind of guy who like whenever I don't get my 8 hours, it manifests physically, like, like very immediate. Like, I my appearance would like change, and like, I get sick easily. my speech will kind of like slightly be weird. What it means too clearly, if you optimize your sleep schedule, you could easily get us 37% using content production. Right? Like there is no optimization. Like yeah. Nothing wrong with that? No, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. There's nothing wrong. It's just yeah. There's nothing wrong. It's funny. I'm the kind of guy who probably has trouble sleeping. But I don't take those. I don't take those like melatonin pills. I remember like I think my younger associate had to take those pills. Now he's into like religion and politics. I'm not sure like if there's a correlation to that. And the thing is, like, he's aware that I am a VTuber. And he knows my channel. And he's probably like online right now discussing politics and religion to a Discord server somewhere. The thing is, like, it's very, again, I think I've talked about my younger associate before. It's not like, you know, oh, you go to hell kind of religion kind of thing. It's like the more like, you know, the metaphysics of the spirit and the policies of the Roman Empire and its effects on the subsequent Ottoman era in the Anatolian highlands kind of thing. Like, not very solution-driven sounding of you, so I'll go ahead and note this is the meeting transcript. At least I don't work in such an organization. Holy Christ, that's horrible. Yeah, no. That's giving me shackled. Oh, hey, Catboy Lucius. Voice crack. Maybe need some more drinking. You're not gonna do this to me. I'm not gonna. I know what you're trying to do. He sounds pretty smart. Is the implication of getting sleep from taking me allowed him to think better? Yeah, that was the false correlation I was trying to like impose. No, but he's very smart. He's very smart. Yeah, I would often have intellectual conversations with him about history and politics and religion. Stuff that I don't talk about in my streams for obvious reasons. We know, yeah, yeah. It's just funny though. Like I know it's like a big no-no for animated people to talk about politics and religion and history, or all three altogether. But yeah, it's I don't know. I guess it's just this is the optics don't look good, right? I'm an animated person. Thank you. It's understandable. Anyways, hey, Project. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, no, it's like that's kind of like a, but yeah, no, but some streamers and or VTubers seem to be able to do that. I think one of the FaZe girls plays a lot of like Europa Universalis. Yeah, there's a market for that, but I don't know. Hey, Project. Excuse me. Anyway, oh yeah, sleep and then like this, yeah. But don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't want to talk about my. I don't want to talk too much about my my younger associate. I think he's doing pretty well right now. Bless you. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I guess you're probably like wondering, like, you know, Stuart, like, so what's going on with you over the past week, right? Nothing. I think that there was this one time, like, like I think on Thursday. The reason why I wasn't able to stream on a Thursday is because like I had to go to the dentist's. Rock, where's the 20s I invested in Poly Market? Problem. It's gone. It's gone. And it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Plus, it's $20. And I think it's at this point pocket change. Yeah, like sus. Yeah. Gruff, I went out to get food. Recap stewards. I think you can actually do that. You can actually go to Grok right now. Hit enter the I can how are them shark teethers? Oh yeah, I was gonna say like I completely forgot I had Twitch open. Oh my god. I was gonna like Fang. I was like Tran was like saying like Grok recap my stream, and the thing is you can actually do that. How sharp are your teeth? I mean, it's pretty sharp. You guys can pretty much see, right? Like I know. Like, are there more like VTubers with sharp teeth versus VTubers with not so sharp teeth? I think. Like, wait, you CNA? What do you mean CNA? Canadian National Armory? I'd say sharp is supposed to be more unique, so. I mean you can. Oh wait, you can. Yeah, with like AI, like you can like basically recap my stream, so you don't have to like, you know, deal with all this. Wait. I'm good. I mean, like, I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm good for check. SA Sharp is supposed to be more unique. Yeah. I just, it offers a like some sort of like window to my personality, like the sharp teeth. Definitely less of your kind. Yeah. No. Check. I have the ability, but I need more. You know, I need the price to be a little bigger for me to do things. Colon 3. Also, you're a shark? No, I'm just it's funny though. I think I read somewhere that shark VTubers like have a negative like I'll say negative. I would say like there's like a not stereotype. There's like a prevailing assessment, I guess, if you will. Like also I want a stew shark model. Oh, I can't. Oh, Rufus was just here a moment ago. Like, he would be able to help me with the pronunciation of that toy you buy from IKEA. Can you sing Baby Shark? Oh wait, no! I should do that! Oh my god! that was a trap! Oh, it was a trick! That was a trick! Emerald! No, you don't know! Like... Ow, Striker. No, the author of Baby Shark has a very strong like copyright presence. Like, if people sing Baby Shark in their streams, they get struck out. So, no, I don't know why. As in, they all get compared to Gargura. Yeah, basically, yeah. We can make this happen. Scuba. Yeah. Salty iguana needs another data drain. Sounds like something AI would like actually like spit out to me. But yeah, welcome Takumi. Well, what trick? Wonder how she's doing. Excuse me, sorry. Also, you can hear the weeboo. I think that's Elon Musk coming to arrest me because I've been talking crap about Grok. Yeah, yeah. No, but that's the but I think they mailed out. I think they stopped like prosecuting people who just randomly sing Baby Shark. Wonder how she's doing. She's probably like chilling as always. Tram, what's this long cat that you just? Oh, there goes 5 minutes of VOD audio. Yeah. Stupid Armored Core joke? Eh? Like which Armored Core? I know I've only played a grand total of 1 Armored Core game. So I probably am missing the reference. Wee woo. This Iguazu is very salty. It's like a mech model. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played any of like the other Armored Core games. Do a wee woo. Just keep real quick. Yeah, I don't know. There's like there was a moment in time where everyone left, right, and center were getting banned because of an innocent like sing along of Baby Shark. It was wild. Like everyone was like deathly afraid of that song. Wee woo wee woo wee. That was an ambulance, a fire truck. Oh God. Oh, I know. I made that like discussion of it. Like, why are fire trucks massive here in North America? Man, that sucks. Now I have to get rid of Baby Shark before I play this for Twitch. I again. There was a time. You can look it up. I mean, I could look it up. Singing Baby Shark on stream ban. Copyright. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. I guess they kind of like. I guess yeah. This is derived from like a general mellowing out of things. You got the CBC. Yeah, the U.S. composer for Baby Shark was very litigious, i.e., like the guy likes to like file lawsuits. So yeah, that was a thing. Yeah. AC6 character. If you're wondering which game, that's the newest, right? I remember the Fires of Rubicon game, but I think that's AC5. Oh, he's getting that quick cash. Yeah. It's like that Talk to a Girl, right? Where she launched like a crypto coin just after she became a meme. And then when everyone was like buying like, you know, her coin, she then pulled the rug under like all of them. So get a 10 better lawyer with a lawsuit. Got it. Well, yeah, it's funny. Did I like play that clip already of Yakita to Japan and how everyone in the States likes to like sue each other, right? It's like it's that's how I got to know. Like I gotta watch it. Whenever like I talk about things in the States. But But yeah, no, it's what was I? Oh yeah. No, it's I'm having money the easy way. Yeah. I'm just not. I don't think I've never been inside of a courtroom other than like being selected for jury once. The thing is, I never really like got to the whole process. I think the court case got settled outside of court. Just like that. Like I was introduced to my other jury mates, and I'm like, okay, I guess we're friends now. And then 2 days later, they sent me an email saying, "Oh, Stuart, we don't need you because they settled out of court." So, okay, okay. I remember someone sued themselves and lost. That sounds like fraud. Yeah, that sounds like yeah. Like there's two. He's impersonating two things. I that that I don't know. People are wild when it comes to like litigation. So, but yeah, no. So that's yeah. I don't know why I got instantly reminded of like that baby shark fiasco. Yeah, it was like an actual thing. People would like egg streamers to sing Baby Shark way back, because you'd get a copyright strike just like that from just singing it even off tune. So that's a little bit of history right there, Emerald, for you. My bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. I was like, I forgot, like, for a moment as sang the song, and then realized, what have you done? I just thought it was catchy. No, it is. It is. That's why that guy kept suing people. But yeah, no. And I guess like going back to like my teeth. Yeah, no, it's I just yeah. That's the set I was born with. Helps with the chewing and stuff. But and I guess going back to my dentist's appointment. So I apparently, like, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with, or have you okay, don't have to like respond to this question because it may be a little personal, but have you guys ever like had your wisdom tooth pulled out? Like, or plural teeth, like, yes, okay, no, okay, we got a mixed audience here. Perfect set of chompers from Striker here. Yeah, okay. Again, you don't have to respond. I don't think so. No, okay. Very varied selection of people here. Okay. So, I'll do a follow up. Well, I should not ask too many questions. But so I'll just mention kind of what I was dealing with. So you guys are familiar with the wisdom teeth fiasco, like why that's a thing. Like our jaws weren't meant to hold this much teeth, or no, it was meant to hold this much teeth, but because of evolutionary like food practices, we didn't need like an extra set of chompers to eat porridge or have soup, right? So over time, your jaws, or our jaws, shrank, right? And then because of the shrinkage of the jaw, the teeth that was supposed to help with the chewing of the raw meat and hide cannot find a place to erupt. It's like going down, upwards, like going in circles. I don't know, like He collected personal data. No, I am a security guard, so I do look at my cameras. All the marketing cookies. You know, they're always watching us. Yeah, that's me. But yeah, no, I get it. Like I don't want to ask too many questions, so I immediately directed attention towards myself. It's rude. But yeah, so that's the background. That's the background of like wisdom teeth. Every now and then, like again, I don't know if like Project and Fang, went and did something about that where, people would often go to a dentist and have those pulled out, because they are actually like crowding. That's the actual dental term. They're crowding the jaw in to a point where like the other healthy teeth are being pushed around, right? It causes cavities. It causes gum failure. And it causes pain. So that's kind of why like people actually take these things out, because it's painful. Like, you know, every day you're like, you know, oh my god, I wish this day would end. You know, this abject misery and suffering. So, full disclosure, I had mine taken out. I have, I think, like 2 of my wisdom teeth still present in my lower jaw, but in my upper jaw, they've all been taken out, because of the aforementioned pain and suffering. And there is a side effect, though, apart from the relief, the immediate relief of having those removed. And I guess I know where all the wisdom went. Yeah, but okay. The term wisdom teeth, stems from you typically like have these set of teeth like erupt around the time like you know, go to high school or college or something. Does it still hurt? No, but no, it doesn't anymore. But there is this. When I was like at the dentist, I told her that I would get like pieces of food stuck between my molars very frequently now, after you took out that other like what you call this? This other wisdom tooth, and apparently that's a normal thing. She has the same thing going where the oof. yeah, laugh it up. But I was gonna say, like, she had the same thing going where like the back molar started retreating, like it was like heading to the back of your like skull, like the tooth was like kind of taking up the spot where the wisdom tooth was. And the problem with that, you might think, oh, okay, that's totally fine, you know, like, you know, it's free real estate, right? The back molar can move in. The problem with that, look at the room back here. Yeah, basically, yeah. So okay, let me like give you like a mouth teeth map. I know this might look a little weird, but still, what's a good like image? I gotta go with Deo Dental. They retreated. I hit them with a green goblin count. It make me sad. No, unfortunately, it's the normal like behavior. Funny enough, apparently your teeth have their own thing. They have consciousness. So let's say 1, 16, 32, and 17 are your wisdom teeth, right? So I took out my upper and left quadrants, right? So 1 and 16. 2 and 15 then started moving towards 1 and 16. So 15 started like my 15 moved immediately to where like 16 or moved nicely to where 16 was. However, 2 didn't really move in the same spot 1 was. It kind of like gently and slightly like moved towards that direction, leaving a little gap between 2 and 3 open. And when there are little gaps between your teeth, that's where like food particles like to like, you know, hang out and cause pain and suffering. So yeah, I don't have a problem with the 14, 15 problem because it kind of just basically took the spot of 16. So the food isn't getting stuck. It's just, you know, just flows around your mouth. But the problem with 2 and 3 is that there's like, it didn't move all the way to 1, so now there's like a little gap here that food likes to get stuck in. Taste to learn something from us. Okay, no, it's just it's instantaneous. Like every time I eat, there's always something in the back of my no, that's not what I was trying to say. God dang it. You guys are like mean. Trying to explain something. Yeah, favorite head pass party. Oh, ads. Okay. So yeah, I guess that's the therapeutic misadventure I was having. Okay, so sorry for the ads. But yes, so that's basically that's the story of my well, I'll talk about it later because the ads are playing. Over me, then it immediately hits us with ads. Well, this man. Okay, can you still hear me though, Striker? Yeah, because I don't sure. I think like your sub wore off. So yeah, but for people who can hear me still, again, thank you so much for like, yeah, just continue anything like watch, support the channel, lurk, talk, sub, whatever you do in a Twitch stream, right? Yeah, I have to appreciate like people just like, you know, just tuning in, listening to me ramble and rave. I have the most like exciting topics to talk about, right? Like your teeth. And yeah, no, it's yeah, as always, like it's quite wild when like people would like elect to even do that, right? To watch someone like me. So, yeah, I just I think it's funny. Like, I was like, sometimes like big VTubers like share, very, 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 how shall we say, very thought provoking. Oh. Okay, I did not mean to like. Jesus, I feel bad. This is how it feels like when Lobos gifts you subs, eh? And it's even worse because I actually like brought it up on stream that your sub wore off. Oh, you saw the sale. Okay. Well, thank you so much for it. I will shout you out after these messages. Yeah, thank you so much for all the subs. Thank you no way for Jack. T-shirt order got cancelled. Oh, hey, Rufus still here. Rufus, can you help me pronounce the word blahai? Like that. Yeah. What do you mean your T-shirt order got canceled? Wait, is Twitch like selling T-shirts? No, Naka. Like we got to the subject of like that shark toy you buy from IKEA, Blohi. Blohi, okay. There you go. Yeah, I always like wondered how to pronounce that. Oh, I ordered a Twisted Metal shirt. Oh, Blohai, Blohai. Blohai. It's spelled with an A though, right? The shark toy? IKEA? So you say so that thing. So that A with a little circle on top, you pronounce it as an O sound? You got it? Okay. I ordered a Twisted Metal shirt from Walmart, but they never sent it. So they probably like they probably had it in stock, but someone like bought it probably in bulk, probably, yeah. My backslash fat fingered. That's probably fine. You got it. Yeah, I got it. The thing is, Swedish phonetics are different from English. Yeah, like the accents here. I was trying to like kind of talk about the toy, but I could not use the actual name because I don't know how to pronounce it. So I don't want to go inside of a Walmart. What do you mean you don't want to go inside of a Walmart? Well, what happens inside of a Walmart? I've been there like plenty of times, though. Like Stryker would say, like it's not the same thing because we spell Walmart Supercenter like so, like super center. Like how the French spell it. It's stinky. Maybe your Walmarts, I guess. Trying to find a video that goes through the whole Swedish alphabet, but it's all YouTube. What? Because there's no comments? There's no witty comments in a YouTube Kids video? Stinky but French. Exactly, completely different place. Okay. That's French slander. Yeah. No, again, like it's I always, funny enough, I will be going to IKEA very soon. I have to go and fix the place up. I need to buy a nightstand. I need to buy a lamp. I need to buy yeah, I need to buy like more stuff for my place here. I'm expecting company, and this is geared. My place is currently geared. My dormitory is geared towards single living. I need to like, I need to spruce up the. I'm looking around right now. Like, yeah, this is not acceptable. So I don't know. Maybe I could buy a blowhigh, as well. But oh, hype trade. Open the chest. Share. Oh, that's cute. Choo choo. But yeah, no. Now I can go to an IKEA and actually like feel superior to like the sales attendants there, because I can actually pronounce the shark toy. Choo choo. First of all, did you get that from a different hype trade, Orty? Yeah. So, but again, we're. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, I got so like invested in the
Okay, just be friends, happy, merry. Y'all don't give a fuck. You're just chilling. You're driving in fucking circles. Are you all doing that? Let me check. It sure sounds like it. I can't see you. You're too close to the fucking UFO. I fucking got up here and the AI just broke. They don't know what to do.
Oh, TF3 AI be like, yeah. And what's sad about that is like I keep telling Morty that Twisted Metal 3 and 4 are like the Twisted Metal games that I like, not the game, not 2, which he what is what he likes. Yeah, thanks 989. Oh, the warehouse manager, who may or may not be Swedish, will probably find the gesture cute. Yeah, no, I might get a discount, Rufus. Due to supremacy, roar. Yeah. Now, if people don't know, like, yeah, Morty streams a lot of Twisted Metal, but every now and then he'll stream it, some of his like games that like he finds near and dear to him, in addition to Twisted Metal. So yeah, and he's always like, he's always like open to like talking about anything. He's very like open-minded, and he's a very, very, very nice person. And, like, he wouldn't be a mod in this channel if he wasn't, those quality. He didn't have any of those qualities. So, yeah. Thank you for the gifted subs, Morty. Gay, of course. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, no. So yeah, that's kind of like my plan as well. Like, funny enough, this is kind of talking towards like my future plans, like for the week. I won't be like streaming at all. This coming kind of next week, right? Like, the first week of April, I have to like work on my dormitory. Like, I have to go clean. I have to buy furniture, throw away furniture. There's a lot, like in some cases, I'm not sure if I'm up to the task because, I'm just one guy, and I'm talking about moving sofas and stuff, and the like. They never really like tell you like how difficult it is to live alone. Sometimes, you can't just like, like move furniture because, they're massive. You need 2 or 3 people, to kind of move them. So, kind of stuck to wondering if I can even like do that with the short time frame I have. So yeah, yeah, so that's kind of like the plan for next week. Yeah, and like that's kind of like what I'm kind of like dealing with. So no streams tomorrow, and then the week after that. It's funny though. Maybe Morty, you should have held back on your gifted subs before or after I'm done with my small hiatus. Yeah, I get kidnapped. So I probably did get kidnapped. No. I'll be back. I'll be back when on the 6th. Oh no, on the 9th of March. No. April. Cannot read the calendar. Or on the 11th of April. And I just give you money. Plus there won't be a sale then. Okay, yeah, true. Like the allure of the sale was too strong. So yeah, so that's kind of like the plan. I try to kind of like entertain yourselves. With that going on, and yeah, I'll kind of hang out in my Discord server. But yeah, I'll. Yeah, like, and I guess there's movie night tomorrow. Spaceballs. I don't know what that movie is. I've been told it's good because it's just a parody of Star Wars. Some say like the second episode, the prequel is the parody already. So But yeah, no, it's yeah, I try to keep like active as much as I can. Just sequel in the works, right? Like Spaceballs 2? I don't know. Is there? Spaceballs 2. There apparently is. Upcoming American space opera parody film. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, no, I'm we'll be primed. Is it the same people though? Rick Moranis? And man, they're gonna look very dated compared to like the first movie. Can't believe he didn't watch one of the greatest works Rick Moranis ever did. Like, I don't. He looks familiar, but I don't exactly know the movies that I've watched him from. Okay, Ghostbusters. Wait, the original Ghostbusters was an 80s film? I thought it was a 90s film. Because of their hair. Harold Ram. Ow, ow. Sporting a Toronto icon? Probably, yeah, no, I'm shaking my head. I didn't. No, okay. Okay, so that I guess I have seen probably him then. What else? Never seen that. Never seen these. Never. I guess I've seen Ghostbusters too. Although I've forgotten exactly what happened in those movies. Nope. The Flintstones. Yeah, I've seen the Flintstones. Yeah. Oh, he played Barney. That's true. Yeah. I guess I didn't know the actor's name then. Little Giants. It's funny though. This got played a lot back in school. I forgot. Oh yeah, because Rick Moranis is like that coach for the other team. Then yeah, I haven't seen any of these movies after. Okay. You're right. I should know. I should be aware of this person. Yeah, he seems to have like a lot of movies that, you know, I actually do like. Yeah. You know, it's bad when I hype a Canadian more than he does. Haven't I told you about that? Like, we tend to have like a small village mentality where like we are very resentful of people of other Canadians who are more successful than us. I'm being more Canadian than that guy, or at least what you're saying, or you, yeah. No, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Like, there's a reason why like a lot of people here don't like Drake and or Justin Bieber, because they're successful and we don't like success. So yeah, that's a real thing. Look it up. But yeah, so it shows. I know. It's one of the things like I'd like to change, to be honest. Rip Hudson Bay. Oh man, do you want to talk about Hudson Bay? Well, to be honest, I have never purchased anything from Hudson Bay, although I did used to like. For people who don't know, Hudson Bay is a department store. It's bankrupt now. It's gone. Like but I used to like. How should we say? Pass through their stores a lot because going to work required me to like go under or go through their stores a lot. And I don't know what's the equivalent like in the States. Probably I don't know actually. What's like a somewhat bougie? Oh, Saks Fifth Avenue. Yeah. I know there's like a Saks Fifth Avenue in the States. Yeah, kind of like that. Uh, yeah, I'm the kind of guy who like buys the cheapest thing out there and makes it last for myself. So I don't. Yeah. Like I know people actually yearn for like the stuff I buy like usually like there's this store called No Frills and you can purchase a hat that literally just says like trucker hat like that for driving trucks or chair for sitting. A hat, yeah, and chair, yeah. This is like a good chunk of my stuff is just this. I don't like, and the thing is like I'm reading up that people are actually like in the States at least yearn for such things. Like they want like this, a beach umbrella. um, with just that, just a bright yellow beach umbrella. Yeah, you got your beach umbrella there. You got your cooler. You got your sippy cup, a towel. You got that barbecue igniter. Yeah, no. And these things last though, so it's like, yeah, I'm not the kind of guy who like shops at like these like somewhat bougie like department stores because I got these instead. And yeah, and the things I know like there's demand for it in the States. I think. Yeah, I don't think there's like a retailer in the States that kind of does something similar. It's funny, and stores that would sell novels like that are few and far between stateside. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, yeah. I mean, there you go. Like business idea for you guys south of the border. Like you got your cooler bag there, blankets for lounging. America lost its whimsy. Yeah. That's, I think, among many things that America needs to restore. The corporations did, because they're run by bots. Yeah, no. And sometimes, like, that's how you sell stuff, right? You know, like, if you're being actually not cringe with your with your marketing and with your product design. It's a real thing, yeah. Like but actually, to be honest, like I'm not really like observant about the whole like product design and everything. It's just they're cheap. They're cheaper than Hudson Bay, so I buy these things. So and they last. I don't really understand. Yeah, I got a backpack. I think. Oh no, it's not a backpack. So yeah. Yeah, and so whenever like you're in Canada, you could go and like check out like these places. I think even what Sobeys. No, not Sobeys. No, I don't think Sobeys does that. Yeah, it's another grocer, but yeah. It's No Frills is the more like popular one. Alva went down when Toys R Us stopped everything. Wait, Naka, do you still have Toys R Us over there? 'Cause I know like it's only the States that went through all that liquidation stuff. Yeah, because I know like hell, like probably in Asia they're still going strong. Oh, bright. Oh my god, my eyes. Maybe RTK should invest in a dark mode. Toys R Us still exists as a holiday pop-up store? Like, just like Spirit Halloween. Which I guess makes more sense. Yeah. Like Spirit Halloween, yeah. Yeah. They tried to have one here, went down bad quick. Ah. Sad. I know the Striker is like probably like hurting because that's like where most people back then used to buy their video games. Um, that's it. I never really like got into their stuff as well. Um, I actually like bought my video games. Well, quote unquote, bought my video games. I will let the quotes like handle the heavy lifting here. It was a different time, yeah. But yeah, that's. I guess like yeah, that's those. So yeah, those are my plans. For next week. And yeah, no, it's like nothing much. I know like I still have to do like my debut anniversary. Yeah, again, I debuted like on the 4th of April, which falls on the on the time I have to like, you know, not be streaming, so. And I was like, ooh, maybe I could go to Korea once, and then just yesterday, TRU guys trying to get court permission to sell the business, and then oh, Toys R Us cast tried to get court permission to sell the business, and there's less than 20 left. Yeah. Retail in general is just dying. Like the thing is, like I funny enough, I don't really do a lot of online shopping myself. I don't know. It's just I get very conscious about like the amount of packaging people like and corporations use to like do online shopping. Like I think there's one time I ordered like a pair of like cables. It's very small. It was like not a long stretch of cable. Just, you know, like a desk width in terms of like the length of the cable. And the amount of like packaging and cardboard they use for that disgusted me. I'm like, yeah, no, I felt, yeah, I could just like gone to a Best Buy and like look for the dang thing myself. I don't know. I'm pretty weird that way. I didn't like that. I know most people probably like won't care, right? Like, we know. I know. Yeah, it's just it when when that happened to me, I felt very disgusted about online shopping to the point that yeah, I know. You know what? I'm just gonna go look for these and like, you know, like buy them like from these brick and mortar stores. Yeah, but I guess like with Toys R Us like kind of closing down, yeah. I know there's another like location somewhere where I used to live. Yeah, and it's funny because I don't. It's close to like a Filipino like dessert place where I buy like these rice cakes. So I never really like bothered to go in. I was like so laser focused with like my objective to buy Filipino pastries that I never once like, you know, like bothered to like check out the Toys R Us like beside it. Canada still has one, right? Yes. There is a place. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, there's like there's a Toys R Us Canada where I usually get my yeah, my rice cakes. Again, I could make my own, but I can't. I'm not that good of a bakery chef. Baker, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they sell. I know, like, yeah, not much of a toy guy. People are gonna run off and say, "Oh, he's not into toys. He must be very, very, you know, say so." Yeah, you're right. Taka. So yeah, so yeah, I not really entirely like, bro. I don't know what else he says. Yeah, toys. I guess it's in the name. hell do people? Okay, do children actually like children right now? Do actual children play with toys nowadays? I have never seen anyone play, and it's not like I'm actively seeking out like like I have never seen like ow. Yeah. I just realized like that may come across really badly out of context. But it's all iPads now, right? Yeah, just handheld devices. So I don't really know what they're selling that's making them like still operating, right? I don't exactly know where they're getting their revenue from if no one's buying toys for children, because they're usually just on an iPad, like just watching something. So I don't know. You say like you say it like I'm a dumb person, not knowing what they sell. But in the back of my mind, I was like, well, yeah, I know it's in the name, but still, like I don't think they're making any money selling toys. So they must be selling something else then. Drugs? I don't know, maybe like I never went into those stores, so yeah, but you're on iPad. Oh wait, they're for you. The customer profile Toys R Us is focusing on are people like you, Striker. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I get it now. Yeah, but you get my point. You get my point. At least I hope so. Yeah. So yeah, now I'm not so sure. Yeah, I don't know. Like I mean, Build-A-Bears. But they're their own thing, right? They don't like actually like sublet inside of a Toys R Us. Build-A-Bear workshops tend to like be like independent. In real life, Moriarty? Who is that guy? I don't know who that guy is. Is there like a... What do you think Build-A-Bear sells? Okay. Okay. Wait. I'm just realizing. Yeah, no, like I guess. Yeah, I guess it's yeah. Teddy bears basically have like a steady interest. Yeah. Striker's digital Build-A-Bear. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't aware of the lore there, but no, I've never built a bear. Have you guys built a bear? Like I always wanted to like go to those places and actually like try it out. Like do they actually like allow you to build a bear? I'm not sure. I'm like never really got to actually like seeing. What? Oh, you have. Nah, I saw their freaky ass. What do you mean freaky? I'm curious. Yeah. A small fundraiser kit one, super basic, like this Oh, that's cute bears. Build a striker. Oh, smaller. Yeah, no, like these are cute. Yeah, you have a little shirt on, and everything. They got the KFC bear. Man, I would buy a bucket for this. Said something like, "Name me, love me, take me home, stuff me." Got it. Okay. Unfortunately, we already have the prior like knowledge and information So that all those like, yeah, upper side placement, yeah. It's the connotations are there. Yeah, no. Do they just give you like pieces? Do they give you just the legs, the arms, the head, the torso, and then they hand you a sewing kit and go to town? Is that like is that the process? I'm not sure. How do you build a bear? Space bear. Oh, how does it body like that? Oh, does the bear come in pre-assembled? Like this? Oh no. They give you an... Again, I'm gonna be taken out of context probably, but they give you a naked bear like this. And then you dress him up. I mean, doesn't that defeat the purpose though? Like, wouldn't you want to attach the limbs and the head together? You know, an actual building a bear experience. It's basically fully sewn together. All I have to put the cotton fluff in. Oh really? Oh, that's a little, kind of a watered down experience. Yeah. I kind of would want to like, yeah. In addition to that, like attach the limbs myself. And there's like scents as well. Oh, you can like put perfume on the bears. Because it's teddy bear. Because like yeah, because children would like literally like yeah. Oh, I get it. No, I understand. Yeah. They would make horrific creations if they were allowed to their own devices. Yeah. And little hearts to put in them. Okay. Like accessories. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I think there's a heart right there. Yeah. And dresses. Yeah, I see the dresses. Nako put the scent packet in his bear's butt. Now he won't have a stinky butt. You know? Again, I had a small one that came in a fundraiser box. I never went through the in-store experience. Yeah, no, I mean, I would make a decent bear if I was given the option to attach the limbs and everything. I'd make it like a personal project of mine. I want a bear in your outfit. Is there like a Build-A-Bear security guard? There is a Build-A-Bear security guard. There you are, Project. There you are. Doesn't have the vest though. Maybe like this. Stu Bear. Oh, what's the scent? Oh yeah, Morty. What Project is asking? What's the scent? Well. If it isn't Stu Bear. It's cute. Aw. Right, yeah, there's no vest. Oh, there we go. There you go. But I don't think it's a Build-A-Bear though. It's a ZZZ bear. Not sure if that's a real. If that's yeah. A frosted animal cracker? Why are they like selling out scents that make you want to eat the bear? Is it that like inviting danger? Like you're selling this primarily to children and you're making them smell like food of which children are known to like eat. Maybe I could phrase that better. Children are known to eat inanimate objects. Right? So they would eat like the bear. And it, you know, it's not for eating. You don't like pastry scented candles? I actually, yeah, seriously, like it's yeah, makes me hungry. That's horrible. Why would or like sugar-free candles or anything like that. I mean, I like sugar cookies. I like pastries, but for me to constantly like smell them means that I'm constantly hungry, constantly like craving for sweet stuff. Which again, I'm not really much of a sweet tooth kind of guy, but still. What you made me do? Look what you made me do, Chad. Making me look up bears. Teddy bears, teddy bears. Not. I could have just said teddy bears. In security guard outfits. Yeah. Teddy bears. Yeah. No, maybe at some point I'll go like get that experience. Makes your home smell like the holidays. Yeah. I get not like a daily thing, like maybe just a once in a year, once in a month. It's not like I'm gonna like barf and gag all the time, right? But yeah, and I guess I never also really understood scented candles. I guess I could use the scent. Funny enough, that gave me an idea. Maybe I should like invest in 1 or 2 scent candles. For next week. Don't maybe IKEA sells them. Yeah. Actually, maybe IKEA does. Does IKEA sell scented candles? Scented candles. IKEA. They do. Yeah. I remember like they sell some stuff like that. Okay. I'm not sure if Ruf is still here. I can't pronounce any of these. Kronsongar. Because the A with the circle on top is pronounced O. Scented candle in glass 2 weeks. Kronsongar. Pink flowers dotted pink. And this is in Canadian, so this will be like $11.99 or something. In metal cup. Adlad. Jamlik. A Jomlik. Hokgok. Sound like a Sesame. I'm starting to sound like a Sesame Street character. Vanilla. Yeah, I think I have this. I have the budget for this. Yeah, I mean, especially the Hokgok. It's like $1. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do some shopping. Basically. Yeah, possibly. Nah. I have to also like make sure I don't clutter my place. I have a small dormitory, so I have to like be very vigilant when it comes to like buying stuff. So yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan for like for next week, and then that's kind of like what's happening with me like the weekend before. So yep. I think it's funny. I was mentioning earlier, like, oh yeah, the whatchamacallit, the debut anniversary. Haven't planned anything. I'll probably like think of something for the hiatus week next week. Sorry, on the hiatus week next week, right? So yeah, yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of like like taking things one at a time, make sure like I work on this like this renovation first, and then I'll deal with the anniversary planning. So yeah, but hopefully like you guys are pumped up for that. Speaking of being pumped, who is ready for some Japanese? Because I think, where did I leave last time? What Naka? What? I think I left somewhere. Where did I leave? Somewhere. The direct object is a topic. Ryan used me as an object, kind of. Oh, wait! 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 No, Nakano. No, Nakano. No, it's just, I think this is where I was. Yeah. School, to go, library, where Italy. Oh, yeah. This is where I stopped, because, yeah, I was, like, wondering, like, just surprise Italian here. Surprise, Italy. I remember now. Okay. So, yeah, where we last left off, we learned that these contextual articles and then these topic articles. And, yeah, typically people would, like, whatchamacallit, you would use the contextual particle, these, like, location particles first, and then the topic article. Where do you go for location? Okay. So yeah, in this example, Bob brings up a new topic. That's what I was like. Yeah, comes to topic. Yeah. To 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 図書館には What's for the evil steward? I didn't do anything evil. 行かなかった. Oh, not the parenthesis cutting out words make it sound like into one conversion, right? The parenthesis cutting out words? Where you see the oh, this one. I don't get it. What do you mean, like, parentheses cutting out the words? But yeah, no, it's so. Higher. Oh, did you? Oh. So that. Yeah, I guess did it. Because, like, it didn't really, like, say it. It didn't really, like, it was kind of implied. Yeah. Like, it just said go to school. Like, go to school, right? Like, I know, like, where Bob starts talking about. Yeah. I know, like, it sounds weird in English. Like, to just say go to school. No, it actually doesn't sound weird at all. Like, I can actually, like, imagine myself, like, saying that. No, I'm saying I'm like I'm the arbiter for you know, what oh, I get the final say and what's like, you know, what flows better or not. It's just I think I've heard like, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, 学校に行った. Yeah, so go to school. Didn't go. What about library? Also, did go to library. Yeah. Oh, being somewhere the caveman code. Yeah, because it says it's very caveman coded. Like, what about library? Also, did go to library. But I can kind of see. I can kind of like imagine, like, unless, yeah. Is this? I mean, is it? This is still perfectly understandable. Still, like, it's not like, you know. But I can kind of see where it's coming from. Yeah. Like, I imagine super mutants from Fallout 3 saying this while they're trying to sneak by, and you still understood the super mutants, right? So, yeah. Hell. Maybe that's the other thing. Maybe we should play Fallout in Japanese. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. Like, how do they sound like? Fallout New Vegas JP. Oh, of course, I said Japanese. Japanese audio. Wait, they have an actual audio for they have an actual audio for like Matthew Perry. This I gotta hear. Then also, it's weird that like casinos never really took off in Japan. It's usually just pachinko parlors. And then believe in my heart. They did dubbed. Oh wait, because that's the actual singer, yeah. That's what I was there for. They should remake New Vegas. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I realized we should dub Sinatra. Yeah. Yeah, they should remake New Vegas. Oh god. Oh wait, there's subtitles. Oh. Oh, this is where the subtitles are. Okay. Closed captioning. Okay, let me English? I want like to auto-generate stuff.
人は過ちを繰り返す。
That's Ron
地球が核
Ron
の炎
Perlman,
に
right?
包まれた時、人々は地中深くのシェルターへと逃れ生き延びた。やがて彼らはシェルターの扉を開き、新たな社会、
Did it actually close
村を
captioning already?
部族を作るために荒廃した世界へと旅立っていった。数十年が過ぎ、かつてアメリカ南西部と呼ばれていた地域は旧世界の価値観、民主主義や立法を掲げる新カリフォルニア共和国のもとに統一された。
Yeah, kind of right there.
共和国は欲するがままに拡大を続けた。無慈悲で乾ききったモハビ砂漠に領土と富を求めて東へと偵察員を送り込んだ。
That's a different kanji for today.
そして彼らは
そして
核の被害を免れた都市とコロラド川を横断する巨大なダムの壁を発見したのだ。
They're just saying like the
共和
backstory
国は
for
直ちに東に軍を差し向けてフーバーダム
New
を占領、
Vegas here, the
稼働できる
Japanese.
状態にまで修復した。しかしコロラドには異なる旗のもとにもう一つの社会が生まれていた。86もの部族を平定し、多くの奴隷を要する軍事
Actually,
集団
that kind of made me realize like what happened to Japan like after all of this?
共和国はリージョンの攻撃からかろうじてダムを守っていた。
Like after like all the bombs fell.
川の対岸で戦力を結集、かがり火がたかれ、太鼓が鳴り響いた。その一方、ニューベガスストリップ地区は繁栄を続けていた。謎に包まれた男、
Everyone's in a
ミスター
similar
ハウス。
situation. Just
そして
just
戦う訓
Japanese
練
super
を受けた部
mutants.
族や警察ロボットからなる紙兵たちによって
I gotta close China. I guess not great. Oh,
その
collateral.
モハビエクスプレスのとある運び屋がニューベガスストリップまで荷物を運ぶ
That makes
仕事
sense.
を
Yeah.
簡単な仕事になるはずだった。しかし
So China, which
Vegas
got
の闇が
totally
忍び寄って
destroyed. Yeah.
仕事は済んだら金払えよ。
That's a great
そう
con.
せくな相棒。
おい、こいつ目を覚ましやがったぞ。
じゃあやるか。
じゃあ、yeah.
さっさとやっちまおう。
相手に敬意を払わないのが勘ず流かもしれないが、変わり者なのでね。
It does sound like not Chandler. Matthew Perry, yeah.
お前は仕事を立派に果たしてくれた。
He
巻
sounds
き込ん
like
でしまって申し訳ない。こんな状況に置かれたら自分の運の悪さを恨むだろうな。だが、最初から決まっていたんだ。
That's how we take the game straight from the start. In Japanese. No, because that's what I like. That's what I understood about like Japanese voice acting, is that they actually like grab the English voice actors' like pitch and tone and find like a seiyu, a Japanese voice actor that matches it. So this just reinforces that, like. So yeah. Again, I think I talked about it earlier. Like maybe like I could complement like my JP learning by playing video games in Japanese, but it's gonna be difficult for people to follow. Yeah. Yeah, I never really kind of pondered like what happened to Japan after all the bombs fell. Actually, you know what? I'll look it up right now. Fallout Japan. Oh God. There's either a fandom website or Reddit. I don't know if I have the willpower to go through this. I'll just say, yeah, maybe like, yeah, I like what you guys are saying, like, yeah, they got also like bombed to hell. Probably maybe because they were hosting like American like forces, so they became like a target as well, which makes sense. So yeah, yeah, they probably were. No, the super mutants, like, you actually need to have like a virus inside of you to evolve into super mutant. Yeah, I don't think there are any Japanese mutants or super mutants. They're just dead, you know, because the bombs fell on top of them. Yeah, so yeah, I don't want to live in that world. Okay, so yeah, but yeah, it does sound somewhat caveman-likey. Oh, thanks for the gift sub. Hey, no worries, Catboy. Morty like gifted the sub. Direct your gratitude over to him. Yeah. Yeah, Catboy. Yeah, you were trying to make me say the cat way of saying hello. Not gonna happen. Because I am a human being, not a cat. But yeah, no, we were just talking about like how like sometimes these sentences sound very caveman-like. Because being distilled. Crapola. Crapola. Yeah. I keep inviting fate when I talk. Just like focus on the task at hand here. Yeah, no problemo. Yeah. Ow, Naka. Yeah, no. It's good because ads are about to start, so which funny enough, I'm gonna go get something to drink. So we're just gonna. Well, I'm gonna like turn off my my mic, make sure no one can hear me. You know, do my idle meeting. So, but that's what subs does. Prevents you from seeing the ads. Okay, but yeah. So but yeah, going back, we're gonna go to example dos. Eat where? Denny's? Oh my god, I wanna go watch one of those videos where like they just sell like ramen from like street carts. Ah, damn it! Why isn't everything in Japan all about food? I'm getting hungry. Ramen stall. Yeah. I want. You have no idea how like cozy these places are. And that's why I don't like, you know, the current like setup in the States and Canada where like you have to drive everywhere to get something like this. Horrible. Like I want to like just walk and like eat. Well, I mean, it's an island that was built off of rice. So what else are you gonna do? If it was the DNA, yeah. Still though, it's like, look at this. You know, the guy just sets up like in front of an office, right? Ow, 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 it hurts, oh look, he drove there. Well, there are other yatai stalls, the ramen stalls, where the dude just literally just pulls his cart out of his house. This one is, I mean, he's a little getting on the years, so I understand that. Oh, no joke, when I studied abroad in Japan, me and my fellow exchange students would bet on whether or not there'd be a cooking restaurant review show on TV. Basically, yeah, no. Japanese television is just this, 24/7. I kind of like it now. Like as time has gone on, I've started to appreciate like how people like their television over there. This is relaxing. Like, I know I'm not eating right now. I kind of want to be there right now, but still, this is the next best thing. Like, I just get to watch people eat. No, but it's true what Rufus said there. Actually, you know what? This is a good, like, kind of, like, thing to, like, put on while I go get something to drink. I'll be right back, chat. So, model... Alright, I'm back. From what I caught in the subtitles, this guy sets up shop some 25 minutes after the last train of the day has departed. Last train of the day, changing all the nighttime enjoys an overtime salaryman, no doubt? Yeah. Yeah, they're basically gonna be like, yeah, might as well, like, eat here and then just sleep somewhere, like, a capsule hotel. Or their dormitories in their offices. Yeah. I guess this is just kind of like also underscoring like the work situation in Japan where like you're expected to like stay up till like 7 or 8 p.m. Sometimes, right? So yeah, just get a bowl of ramen. Just from like an Oji-san who just rolls up on your office, in front of your office. Yeah. Like I sometimes imagine myself like, you know, maybe like yeah. When I get to like this age, I guess this is what I'm gonna do. Like I'm gonna just be a guy who like opens up a food cart. Hopefully by this time, like, you know, there's decent public transport. Yeah. Oh, so welcome back for the ads, everyone. Yeah, you know, just get up there, just roll up. Yeah. Yeah. Because I guess I used to be like that. Yeah, I used to be like one of those like overtime salarymen. I'm a steward. You're not. It's not. You know. You're still that guy. I mean, you keep talking about your job. Yeah, I know, but still. Yeah, I see. Like, it's a bit windy over this side. Yeah. No, like it's the thing over there in Japan where it's like everyone's just all about food. Yeah, so when when the study material brought up food, oh my god, you're making me open up those yatai videos again. Eat where says here. Where do I eat? Do de taberu. Oh, because do tabe. Oh, wait. Eh? Wait. You say, did you go to school? Ni, so da. Library. Okay, it's location. Oh, you have to, okay. Do de. Do. Are? Oh no, doko de. Jesus Christ, why did I see that as doko de. I was like, hang on, I don't think there's a conjugation for doko or where. Doko de taberu? Eat where? Okay. How about a nice Italian restaurant? Alice said, Italia? Italia restaurant. Dewa do? How about an Italian restaurant? So why did they say it like that? Dewa, yeah. Because the question says there right there. Doko de taberu, and then you say de, and then you brought up a new topic. Wa. Dewa do. How about and do is basically how. Yeah. That's how you say it. Okay. So you say the place first, right? So eat where, doko de, yeah. And then you say the place first. Okay. Do. It's kind of like German sometimes. Like you say the thing you want to do. There's a bunch of particles in between and then the verb. That's how Germans speak. Bob asks, where shall we eat? And Alice suggests an Italian restaurant. A sentence like, how about usually brings up a new topic because the person is suggesting something new. Yeah. In this case, the location is being suggested so it becomes a topic. Yeah. Now, like this is like a almost like very like self-explanatory now. So when direct object is the topic, Nihongo. Are? Narao. What? Okay, hang on. Oh, because Benkyo is study. I never really like this is the kanji for learn? Actually. I may have that in like one of my my social media posts. Hang on, did I? Is that like? No, that's not. Where did I post that thing? No, it's not. No. Oh, because I okay, got it. No. I because I used the English word for learning rather than like the JP. Okay. I thought it was like I thought I had it all along, but no, I just used the English word of learning. This is the kanji for learn. Narao. Imagine a white bird. Oh wait. Are we doing this again? Oh my god. Yes, I know the kanji for bird. And the thing is, why? Why not just have the kanji for white then? Why talk about? Wait, bro. What do you mean, bro? Yeah, this is the kanji for white. So if you want to learn, every time with China, I swear. Yeah. Well, the owl, which is a bird, is known to be an animal associated with learning. So, all about yeah, I was gonna say all about symbolism. Yeah. But oh, and white owls. Wait, what color was Hedwig? It is a white owl. Okay. You know, that's the thing. Like, the Japanese would latch on to like these IPs if there's like some great deal of symbolism connection going on. Yeah, and I know the Japanese are crazy about Harry Potter. Yeah. It's like learning. Yeah. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so imagine a white bird losing a couple feathers. That's a feather? Okay. I guess there's kanji for feather. There is a kanji for feather. Thank you, ancient Chinese scholars. That's actually pretty, like, easy enough. Yeah. Funny, what I'm getting here is, like, the Polish hussars. Like, it's literally, like, the things they put on their backs. You see? That's literally it. That's literally, like, the thing I just saw for feathers. You know, you got, like, a little, like, thing that props up, and then you got their feathers that, like, just attaches on the side. That's literally what they did here. I think this is a better, like, look, yeah. Apparently, the Polish, were copying the Chinese? Yeah, it's literally that. So yeah, basically, the kanji for learn involves feathers, white feathers. I don't know what that means though. Like, I guess. Oh, like you know, like. In some games, right? Like the white feather, like quill, pen, like this. You know, you'd find them in like, I don't know, in RPGs and where like the setting is in a school, and yeah, and then the instructor, the professor would be like writing stuff with this, possibly. Little beep there and of agreement. In fact, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use this as my mnemonic, right? If I see feathers if I see white feathers, they're talking about learning, because it's typically like what you like see, professors like in those old RPGs brandishing when they're like writing something. Yeah, you don't have to like kind of use these. But yeah, no, that's learn. So narao, okay. Okay. Verb to learn. There. Easy enough. I'm grateful for kanji like this. It's easy. It's easy for. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to kind of like just draw like the meaning. The direct object particle is different from particles related to location, in that you cannot use any other particles at the same time. What? High fantasy RPG is equality? Crazy. Yeah. Oh man, like it's funny. There's just like a lot of high fantasy anime for some reason. Like I don't know, like where the explosion came from. Like it's like I remember like there weren't that many. I think almost like a decade ago. No, 2 decades ago. Yeah. And now it's just everywhere. Like, but yeah, no, that's kind of it's basically where I got that from. But yeah, so direct object particle is different from particles related to location, in that you can use any other particles at the same time. For example, going by the previous section, you might have guessed that you can say, what? Wait, what? Oh wait, are? Ah, oh. Wait, that wasn't like in the list of particles for location. The direct object particle, yeah. That's what you use to like attach the verb to the object. High speed, low drag. I guess you could say that? Or wait, how do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that? That's also the topic, but that's not the case. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe I should like just complete reading the sentence before I start like losing my head. To express the is also the topic, but that's not the case. A topic can be a direct object without using the o. In fact, putting the o will make it wrong. Learn Japanese. Nihongo narau. I think Rokuro-kun keeps using this to me over and over again. Now I understand. It's trying to say Nihongo narau. Nihongo wa narau. Again, here's the rule, except here and here and here we get wrong. Basically, it's Japanese grammar is just that. The exercise of like, here it is, but over and over again. As you please take care to not make this mistake. I mean, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. When the direct object is the topic, this is incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it sounded weird. What? Nihongo wa narau. Take care to not make the sentence. Will learn. Nihongo wa narau. Okay. The direct object is the topic. Particles ready to locate that you can't use any other particles at the same time. Okay, but what is the direct object then? Like, yeah, what's the difference between direct object versus the topic particle? No, the direct object particle versus the topic particle. Attach the N word signify the words to direct object of verb. I kind of need to like. I think I kind of need like someone else to tell me what's the difference. Okay. The difference between direct object particle versus topic particle. Japanese. It marks a specific now, while the topic particle wa is the main subject context the entire sentence. But the same thing though. Unless like if I say like eat fish, can I just say sakana taberu? But the grammar guide is telling me I should say oh. Again, I'm doing that thing where like I'm trying to cover corner cases. What kinds of verb directs to object? Eat sushi. Yeah, which is sushi. Oh, taberu. This topic. As for sushi, often replace subject articles to emphasize contrast or context. Recipient of an action was being acted upon. Used right after the object before the verb. Sushi o tabemasu. Before the verb. Always marks the direct object, no other function. Marks a topic about as for speaking of. Main theme. Sushi wa oishii desu. Applies contrast. One's good, but that one. Ah! Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, I'm seeing it now. Okay. If you want to be a wise ass, use wa. I get it. Because you're trying to, like, take over the conversation. This one is good, but that one. Not AI tries to... I know which scene you're referring to. Yeah. But I liked my West Highland Terrier. I know, bites the postman and drops dog eggs all over. Yeah, where is it? Jeremy Clarkson. Dog impression. Funny, like I have like it actually here. It's impressive. Oh.
No, I like it. This is brilliant. Well, hang on, you've just... No, I like it. This is brilliant. But I like this. Let me put it to you this way, Hammond. You can buy better dogs than my West Highland Terrier. But I like my West Highland Terrier. Yes, it bites the postman, and it lays dog eggs all over the kitchen, and it steals food. But it's brilliant, and it goes, if this is brilliant, go like that.
Sadly, at this point, my dog impersonation was interrupted by the arrival of Captain Interesting.
Morning, Pookies. Hey, morning, Sweetie. Yeah, you just came in time to watch Clarkson do a dog impression. Yeah. No, they were like reviewing like hot hatchbacks. I think Clarkson was reviewing the Up exclamation mark. The Volkswagen Up. I'm not sure like they were sold in the States because it's it's a city car. Yeah. Like he was like making fun of like the name of the car because they named it like literally Up, with the exclamation mark. So whenever like he refers to the car, he says it's the Up exclamation mark. Yeah. And I think like Hammond was like driving a Honda Jazz or something. And of course like May drove the Dacia Sandero. Yeah. It was like saying like, oh, like the Honda Jazz is superior in every possible way, but You know, he just likes the up exclamation mark. So he just makes like his West Highland Terrier. You know, had lots of like little small faults, kind of like this car. Yeah, kind of one. I like city cars. They're pretty cute. But yeah, Pookie, how are you doing? Of course, it was sold in the States. It had a dinky yeah. MPL i3, yeah, straight 3 engine. People are like suddenly like not feeling it. Yeah. It's a Ford Focus. Oh, a Ford Focus. Yeah. A Dacia Sandero, Renault, and a VW up exclamation mark. Yeah. It's a good car. Yeah, you don't need a lot of horsepower when driving cities. So, but yeah, no, we were like Speezy, we were like learning a JP. Till I got reminded of like that clip. Yeah. Apparently, yeah, if you wanna like come across as a jerk, and as a yeah. I.e. an influencer, use wa. You know, like, because you could just say sushi o tabemasu to say like, oh, I eat the sushi. But if you want to like make a pompous ass of yourself, say sushi wa tabemasu. As for sushi, I ate. Yeah, you basically sound like that guy. So I should not use wa a lot then, in polite company. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. That makes total sense now. Okay. These are the things like that keep me up at night. Like, well, why are we saying the same? Why are we using the new art particles when we could just use the same particle that we learned eons ago? You know, like these are the questions that keep you up at night. Well, I at least. Okay, so that kind of like pretty much solves putting the wait, so for example, without using the putting the will make it wrong. Oh, the yeah. Oh, thanks for the no worries, Revan. You know, I got space. Yeah, how are you doing, Revan? The only time an i3 engine car was sold in the US recently was a Ford EcoSport with a Romanian-built EcoBoost. I seriously like considered the EcoSport. JP learning? Yes, we are. And there's some, you know, car talk every now and then. Look at it, it's cute. Whopping 100 horsepower. Yeah. Like, you know, like, perfect. Doing okay right now. Could be worse. Well, did you like go ahead with well, I think what we were last talked about, like telling children to shove off, I think. And see if like their parents handle it well. Yeah, maybe yeah. I don't think you've done that, but yeah, no, like well, I'm glad you're doing fine though. Yeah, we're doing a lot of progress, yeah. Snub nose Ford Escape. What's a Ford Escape? I forgot what a Ford Escape looks. Yeah. And everyone like laments about how all cars look the same nowadays. So yeah, I think I was here for the talk. Yeah. I don't know, you know, sometimes like people crash out at work. No, not the most egregious example, but yeah. But yeah, no. So I think, yeah, we were. I was just mentioning, like, yeah, I think we're done with like this page. I can move now to the transitive and intransitive verbs. Oh my god, chat. Actual progress from your boy. Yeah, no, like, in Japanese, sometimes there are... Eh, good job, Stu. Yeah. No, like, this is like an actual new page. Sometimes there are two... dealing with guests, kids at work. It's like a big shove. Oh, okay. I hate that I had to use that phrase. Now the thing is, I can't learn until I take this off my head. I wonder if people are familiar with like Harry Enfield. Queen Harry Enfield. Who does one think one is? Let's take this off. Yeah. Okay. This is also what. Okay. This might be revelatory to people, but this is like basically what happened like in Morty's like voice call when he was like doing the rock band thing. This is the kind of questions I was like raising. Yeah. I'm a little influenced, like that. Yeah, British humor is like unparalleled. I'll dive into morning voice call. Yeah, no. It's not like I'm like totally like unaware, or like it's not like I'm totally like asking questions in jest. Like I actually don't know. But it's like how I ask these questions like is the thing that he was noting about. Like it feels like I'm just poking fun, which I guess I was a little. So yeah, well, the reason why I ever got reminded of this because of the word shove off, because he's like he the actor was playing in drag. Yeah, said it. That's much we have left. Oh, hey Colin, stay hydrate. Welcome. Yeah, no, it's like it's funny, yeah, plain and simple. Oh, we're gonna start talking about did I say talking about the transitive property? Yeah. I have recovered from my breakdown enough to sit my computer. Oh, did something happen? Like, I know you were playing like Sons of the Forest, right? Shove off is Stu Trigger's face. Basically, yeah. My trigger face. Phrase. Though I miss anime night. Oh, you were having an anime night. Oh god. Well, there hasn't been any anime here, but lots of Japanese, so I guess that's better than nothing. Yeah. What is Stu's trigger face? Now I wonder. No, it's just like every now and then, like I'd hear something from someone, and it will like kind of, I will perk up and like, oh, I remember this. Because of what you said, I remember watching this from somewhere. So, I was a complete emotional breakdown for the past hour. Oh God, is the game the cause? Like, I know like that game can be somewhat like emotional. It's not a phase. It's who he is. Nah. Oh, you're right. My bad. Yeah. Not the game. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, take the time to like just collect your thoughts. Just probably like what's the word? just take it all into context and perspective. It's good, like, at least you're expressing it. You're not bottling it up. But yeah, it's you're in the first step of resolving this thing. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna pretend like I know what happened. But yeah, hopefully hopefully you're holding up. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll always like make sure that you're in good mental health before before, during, and after your streams. So had an ugly cry for a bit there. Yeah. No, I'm not feeling surprisingly refreshed. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, I watch sad movies because I need to cry. It's a real thing. Like, I like to bottle things up. I don't like to express myself a lot. Stuart, what are you doing here? No, I just yeah, I like to keep things with myself, bottle things up, and then I watch like maybe the Titanic or something like similarly sad, and then I do a cry, and that's how I deal with stuff. I assume that's because of ADHD. Oh, with you or with me? I don't know. I'm not diagnosed. I don't think I've ever like approached a psychiatrist. In other words, do first step of recovery towards a journey to peak happiness. Yeah, just have a cry. And you're looking at yeah, no, it works. I mean, like Colin just said it. Like, oh god, he bottles things up. Can't wait till the story starts and the war crimes start. It could be yeah. It could be a societal thing. Yeah, that'd be the day. Yeah, it's a nature versus nurture, and more of the nurture thing. Yeah, I used to be very, very expressive, but now I've been like molded. Speaking of very repressive societies, not saying I mean, not very, but somewhat in relation to like other societies. Canada probably is also lumped into this. Yeah. Probably an effect of being snowed in. Probably, but I think it's more of like, yeah, it's because like, it's a very harsh climate up here. We tend to look out for each other, because yeah, you're gonna die, or that guy's gonna die if you don't look out for him. So like, it's just plain simple, right? Like, it's not unheard of to like hear in the news that someone died during like a very, very like cold snap. They locked themselves out of their house, their car. Death sentence. It's like negative like 20 degrees, negative 25 degrees. They forgot to bundle up. It's a real thing. So it's yeah, like we've been kind of trained to like make sure like, to look out for the collective, because you're going to die out there, man. If you don't like watch out for each other. So yeah, I think actual anthropological studies prove that. Y'all up there buried 1 million snow. Look at the glowy box, seeing all these nice people around. Envy what they had. It all makes sense now. Yeah, you hit me on the head. You hit. What's the word? Target, bullseye. Target, bullseye. Ow! Locked out the car. It has, but But was their wallet left in there too? Could they just go to the store and buy a jacket while 911 comes to break the door open? No, that's the thing. Like, yeah, yeah, the guy behind the counter, in that 7-Eleven will like actually call 911 for you, right? So, yeah. I mean, you could have done that. Yeah, go straight to the nearest 9-Eleven to warm up. Ow! Like, all West Coast because they're fake, and the one to say, why? I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying like the West Coast is fake. In fact, I enjoyed my time at the West Coast. Down the head, yeah. Ah, it's your, yeah, yeah. No, it's the real thing. So, yeah. I think we've talked about how like we resent success, right, from other Canadians. So. Oh, by West Coast, yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. And why else? Yeah, true. Yeah, I just realized what we were trying to say. Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, like, nothing builds up a community than shared suffering, right? That's what Canada is. Shared suffering. In the States, it's not shared. You're just suffering, you know. Like you get just like cereals, just like cereal brands and pop and soda. You have very different kinds, lots of different like types of suffering. So, yeah, someone's suffering in a different way. Some other guy's suffering in a very, very specific way. You got it all. We don't have that selection, so. The phrase you're looking for is "misery loves company." Yes. That's basically it. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, in a manner of speaking, yeah. That's basically Canada. So, yeah, if you're into that, come on up here. Yeah, we got. I don't know. What have we got? I can't say healthcare anymore because we're being memed on about that. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, don't. I guess like walkable cities. I don't have to take a car out whenever I have to go get some food. You got snow, maple syrup, and main Ubisoft HQ. Probably that's where like Striker, probably you Revan as well will want to like go. Do you guys? I don't know if like Ubisoft still has like an office in Montreal. Funny enough, I should have checked that out when I was there. We don't have that kind of variety, so okay, yeah, basically, yeah, absolutely not. If it was 20 years ago, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, like. Yeah, a lot of the game studios that you guys know and love have moved on. And I think you guys are more familiar with that because you guys actually like keep track of it. Yeah. Yeah, mostly, yeah. I don't think there's a lot of game studios here, so. If any big company want to visit, maybe you're from Soft? Oh, yes, they are here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. They are here. Funny enough, I just remembered, like, VGen is also from here. Like, yeah, that place where you go and like commission art and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of intelligent people here. Me not included, of course. So, well, I just meant in general, but yeah, if they Canadian, sure. Oh, I see. Sorry. No, but is it from Soft? Like Canadian, isn't it? Oh, from Soft. Oh no, it's Japanese. Jesus Christ. Stolen valor. Ow. I don't know. You said a thing, yeah. I committed some stolen valor. With a U. I spelled it with a U. It's even worse. But yeah. No, that's basically like how we roll. Suffer together, ride together. Yeah, again, speaking of like you know, the unnecessary you. It's necessary. You know, like it's it's what they used. It's unnecessary. Yeah. Well, speaking of which, I think in Japanese there's like a lot of like that going on, where like just a lot of exceptions. So, Canada and Japan, there's a lot in common. Yeah, we were gonna get to like the transitive and intransitive verbs, right? I forgot. I remember it looks like there's the equivalent of this in English. Forgot. Exceptions too. Redundancy is different. Exceptions, not redundancy. I'm all over the place right now. I don't know what's going on with me. Not making sense. But that's kind of like a byproduct of learning a language, right? You're gonna sound stupid. That's my excuse. Sometimes there are two types of verb, often referred to as transitive and intransitive verbs. The difference between the two is that one verb is an action done by an active agent, while the other is something that occurs without a direct agent. Okay. In English, this is sometimes expressed with the same verb, such as the ball dropped versus I dropped the ball. Whoa. I wanted to do an exercise where I want to like convert this into. Is there like a Gen Z text converter kind of thing where everything? I want to see what it is. It's an actual thing. Text converter. Translator. No, I want it the other way around. English to Gen Z, yeah. No. Did I say that? The ball drop. Slang converter, yeah. Translate. Sorry, that's the funniest thing ever. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Right, transitive. Oh, if A, B, C. Yeah, that's basically what transitive means. But Jesus Christ, classic translation. Oh my god. Actually, like this is like I think I've seen somewhere in social media where okay, let's just use this. Normal. Yeah, I want normal English here. Please. What? I don't know. Classic translation. I don't think this is an actual thing. Yeah. Yes, bidet went off. What? Maybe like this works better. I low-key messed up. That's better. Oh, so it only works if you use the intransitive way of saying things. I did bring. This is like all off the cuff. I didn't really like plan this all out, but you know, it did work. Yeah, I low key messed up. Okay, so yeah, I dropped the ball. I low key messed up. Okay, cool. Boru. But instead of wait, hang on. Now I want to translate this into like Japanese. I low key messed up. Okay. ちょっとあれ
ちょっと失敗しちゃった。
Lucky bro. For God, no cap. Yeah. Oh, failure. This is failure. And then Jisho. No, I low key messed up. Actually, you know what? Let's go look up I low key messed. No, you can't say it. It's a dictionary. It can't translate that. Key messed up. Failure, mistake. Shinpai. Eh?
失敗
Shippai. No, yeah, shippai. There's no N. No, yeah. I was like, I was hearing things that weren't there.
ちょっと失敗しちゃった
Shippai, yeah. Shichatta. Yeah. So I low key messed up. I guess this is just a direct translation. Chotto. What does chotto mean? A little bit. Slightly. A low key. Oh, this is how you say low key. Chotto. It's this intrusive cannibal thought seeping in. Oh, out of all the things to like call me a cannibal? Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny. But yeah, no, so, and this is to do, carry out, to perform. Inflection of suru. Yeah. To do. Yeah. Show inflections, which aren't there yet. But yeah. So basically, to do something. Fail. I low key failed something. I low key failed to do something. Basically, I low key failed to do something. That's basically the translation. I low key failed to do something. Or I low-key failed to do things. That's basically it. What is this? Well, no. There's two things wrong with that. What's going on? One, like, I'm not a cat boy. Two, they don't do well. Not if I was, then I don't think they do that. Yeah. Dead fast, Morty. Yeah. Fair. He and serve our raw dog, raw dog bros. I don't know. I'm trying to remove that from my lexicon, by the way. Yeah, just his tail around. It's a very active tail, Mr. Not a cat boy. No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you guys say or think. Because, you know, I think I'm not a cat boy, so therefore I'm correct. Science. I will not confirm or deny. It's just have to you say otherwise. Ow. Yeah. No. I always wanted to say that. No, I keep saying that, but it's a humorous thing. Confirm or deny those allegations. Watch me. Watch me continue to confirm and not deny. Not confirm and not deny, yeah. The receipts won't lie. Yup. Yeah. Raw dog and cat boys? I like how like you immediately felt a lot better the moment you heard about Raw Dog and Cat Boys. It is like a universal thing, you know. Like, it's like this is maybe that's the next, like, you know, the next step for the field of psychiatry and psychology. You know, it's a one-all cure-all. Suffering from emotional breakdowns, Raw Dog and Cat Boys. Done. I've referred you to a specialist. Suffering from schizophrenia, Cat Boys. Well, Twitch chat will never defeat the will talk if sex allegations. Yeah. Horrible. That's just taking out your anger in someone else too. I guess in a very creative way of doing it, yeah. Catboy psychology works. Interesting field. I mean, someone has to write a paper. Someone's got to write a letter. Yeah. Like, can anyone? I mean, which medical organization is responsible for advances in psychiatry? Right. I would write a letter to them saying, hey, I know, you do good work and all, but have you considered, like, doing a study on how cat boys positively affect the mental health of many people? I want a study. I want a peer-reviewed, journal-inducted study on the effect of cat boys on people. So. Interesting field. He's rattling his cat. Yeah, no, I'm saying I'm doing it. No, it's just yeah. What Morty said, yeah, it's undefeated. You sound quite invested. Do I? I'm just saying what people are trying. I'm just saying what people want to say, but could not say it. I mean, why am I presuming people can't say what they want to say? Like, it's just, no, it's just, no, I'm saying what people are thinking right now, so. The problem with the peer review is who would ever consider this to be Stu's peer? No, I'm not saying I am going to do the psychiatry, all the heavy lifting stuff. Maybe they could... Okay, if I was a cat boy, I could volunteer, right? I could volunteer to be part of that study, as a control group. Thank you for the way. And then you get actual cat boys, of which, funny enough, I don't know anyone in my community, I think. Yeah, I'm having a hard time figuring that out. Who? Rokura-kun's a dog. Yeah. I don't know. I just want an AI robot GF? I mean, there are VTubers who are basically that right now. Yeah, no, let's do this flat out a dependent variable. Yeah, like again, I'll leave the methodology to them, the people who actually know what they're doing, right? I offer my body to science, basically. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, but it's been a while. I actually kind of miss writing like research papers. But yeah, no. You see, like, Japanese is starting to make a lot of sense now, especially when you translate it in English. Sorry, sounds like something that Stu would be really into. I mean, it's content, as Stryker would say. Plus, it actually kind of would help with the human understanding. It's a win-win. It's an actual good to society. Right? Debate me all you want. That's real. I feel like it's an actual thing we should progress about, right? Give us my sign. Gosh, I just penned down Oregon. Not that. Oh god. Oh. Hey, science is cool. Also, sorry for the ads. Science is great. They gave us, the internet, and Twitch, and me. All of these things, not really a good look for science, but yeah. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go for a quick, water break. I will be right back. I will continue with more JP. After these short messages. Okay. Man. Oh, sorry. I wasn't showing myself. But yeah, my mic picks up my mouse very strongly. I know there's a filter where like you can actually kind of filter out the mouse clicks. Oh, I'm not sure if you can hear me, Revan. As well as Striker, yeah. Commercial on this ad break, yeah. But no, it's horrible. But yeah, I guess I make good with the bad. Use these times to rehydrate. Oh, yeah, that water hits. Okay, so let's see. Okay, just waiting for the ads to finish. 3, 2, 1, and we're done. Okay. Boo, science, PE better. Yeah, no, like, you're right. But they don't have to be mutually exclusive, though. Well, see, I'm at a Wingstop ad, but less mad because it's playing ZZ Top. ZZ Top. I don't know what that band is. We're doing that thing again. I really don't. I need a Halo 3 throwback commercial on this ad break. Halo 3 is like what? Almost 3 decades ago? 2? I mean, I don't know, like they're going, ow, Striker. We know you don't. Yeah, I don't know. Ow. Yeah. I don't, 3 decades? I don't, when did that get released? Halo 3. 2007. 2 decades. Roughly, yeah, 2 decades, not 3. Okay, you're right. It's not 3. But yeah, that's. I mean, if they're still like making ads for a 2-decade-old game, yeah, no. 3 decades, 99, bro. Yeah, it's funny. Is I think, yeah, those games are still playable to me. So I take it back. Math is better than science. Yeah. I actually was pretty like bad at math. Then I got better. Yeah. I low key messed up. On math. Not what? You know the moment. What moment? Oh yeah, that moment. Yeah. Again. Yeah. I was set up. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Low key. Boru. Boru ga. You want to talk 3 decades? PS2 came out 26 years ago. So, what are you trying to say? Like, it's bad? It's like old, or I don't see like. What's on 3 decades? N64 actually hits 30 this year. I never played the Nintendo 64, but I guess like going back to like what I thought was what Revan was trying to say. No, I don't think it's bad. It's 3 decades ago, and again, I'm extending this to Halo 3. I mean, I erroneously thought it was 3 decades ago, but just goes to show how much I know about the Halo franchise. But we know. Die for a sec. Just point out how crazy it has already been 26 years ago. Yeah. No, I've come to terms with it. Like, I know, like, hell, like, there's people, like, who are still, like, struggling to come to terms with the fact that the PS4, I think, is considered retro now, right? Is the PS4 considered retro? PS4 considered retro? Oh, not. It's the PS3, I think, yeah. Yeah. But soon, though. Like, PS4 is, like... Ow! It's math moment. Yeah. What's up? I did not call people out. Well, did you? Maybe I did. I didn't. I wasn't thinking of you, at least. There are some. But yes. No. But what I'm trying to say is that I've come to terms with it. Yeah, I know that clip. Thank you for the clip, Daka. Yeah, I've come to terms with, like, how actually the best console of all time. Again, I am a Sony bro. Should I play the obligatory we fly high, we ride, we ball, you know it, ball it. Oh god. GameStop called the 360, PS3, and Wii U Retro at the same time, and maybe the 360. I don't know it. Yeah, I don't know it. You do it better. You do it better. Right now, but the Wii U was 2012. Oh, because I think the PS3 was it released in 2008? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. And I don't know, man. Like, you know what? I think these new consoles, right now compared to like these classics, you would say that the Japanese would you say that they show choto shipai shichatta? You know, would you say they did that? It's very smooth, like, segue to Japanese. Really good at that. We fly high, no lie, you know this. Ballin'. They chat the spice all that you wanted. Yeah. They really did. They really did. Like, I don't like microtransactions. I don't like signing up to, like, a network service to play my video games. I like, you know, actually owning physical media. They really did shut to spice all those consoles. I don't like waiting for my to take 2 hours to install. Exactly. Like, what's wrong with, like, immediately putting the game onto the disc and immediately playing the game? Yeah, they did. They chat the spice too much. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, like even like the Famicom, like the Nintendo Entertainment System. Slap that cartridge in, hit that switch, boom, immediate game title. I don't know. We think you've regressed as society. We low key messed up. We chata spice. Chotto spice chata. Yeah, that's how I say it. The ball dropped. I dropped the ball. Actually, no. There is an actual sentence to say I dropped the ball, but I think my version of dropping the ball is better. Unfortunately, this is the example this guy chose to explain transitive and intransitive verbs. So I did drop the ball. Yeah. We're gonna translate in Japanese. Okay. So boru ga fall. Oh, this is the kanji for fall. Oh, this is the flower. Yeah, hana. Flower. What's the JP way of saying ball drop, like the Halo announcer says it in multiplayer? Knowing the Japanese, they would just basically say it kana. Because it doesn't really like roll well if you like actually translate it. But we can try. Yeah. So ball dropped. Real trap shit. Kind of that, like this is certified hood classic. You know, I don't think the Japanese are into that. I don't know. Ironically, the ball wouldn't roll well. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't roll well. Yeah. Actually, that's literally what it said right there. Oh, you literally just said it. Ball. Oh, because I didn't say the ball dropped. Yeah. Yeah. So boru ga, and I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, it's called Christ and a bike. Ochita. Yeah. So it's basically boru ga ochita.
ボールが落ちた。
Yeah. So that's how you say it. But again, if you were like playing the JP version of Halo, actually, you know what? Why are we struggling with this? I'll just look it up. You say like a Halo announcer multiplayer? Announcer multiplayer Japanese? Ball drop? I don't know. Maybe like literally someone. Oh no, not him. I know this guy. Yeah. There we go. Just look up JP Halo Oddball. Oh. JP Halo Oddball. Doesn't have any. Yeah, and that said though, I don't know if like the Japanese are into Halo, but you guys know more than that, more of that than me. So yeah, you tell me. Like let's go back. Yeah, let's see if like this is something they're into.
Double kill, triple kill, extermination, overkill.
Yeah, that's what I anticipated. Yeah, they would just basically like just say it in English, but very like that sounds very like, yeah. I wouldn't. That didn't sound very Japanese at all, to be honest. Yeah. Oh wait, JB side of community. Yeah, what did I just? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, that isn't it. I don't know. Give me a link. Give me a link then. Yeah. Rizzer announcer. I mean, I on it. Yeah. I can't. It's hard to look it up. Yeah, that's what I expected. Like they won't really like for a game that's very like like Halo. They won't venture to like look for actual JP translations. They would just say it in kana, and there wasn't even I don't even detect an accent, or at least there was a faint accent, but people won't mind. Well, when I say people, me, like people who aren't really into Halo. Maybe you guys will probably like notice that. Say rat in your stream tags. Yes. Do you want me to explain why I wrote rat there? ¿Por qué? Because it's I'll play another video. God dang it. Yeah, it's just because I was drinking coffee and it tasted like that. Gina, GTA 4. No. Does it? There we go. Yeah, this one. Tasted like rat? Yeah, I'll explain.
Ramen! Are you sleeping? You fed up! Come on!
Yeah, basically that. Yeah, the coffee I made just like for the stream, it tasted like a rat shat on it. So I was like, I didn't really I got instantly reminded of this clip. So I mean, I'll play it again for people like who didn't.
Ramen! Are you sleeping? You fed up! Come on! Stop!
Ramen! Are you sleeping, you? That's it. I'm not like, it's not like I know what a rat defecate tastes like. Just reminded of that. I anticipated what you were gonna say, but yeah. No, I don't. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. And now and here forever. Boop. I can't get back. Okay, yeah. So yeah, boru ga ochita. Yeah. And boru o ochi. That's no. Botto. No, that's not botto. It's boru. Yeah. Boru o oh wait, no, I was like trying to figure out the etymology of this kanji. Like first, okay, so you got a flower, water. Because there's a flower. Also, excuse me, I'm in a burpee. Like, oh my god, I'm burping so much. Change. There we go. So this is the stuward. I am burpee. This is the kanji for change. Mr. T reaching for his wallet. Can change a spoon into a spork using only his teeth. That sounds a little, problematic. Mr. T for some. I'll change it to spoons. Oh wait, there is an actual like kanji for spoon. Yeah. It does look like the frihi. Wait, what? To remember the primitive meaning, picture someone sitting on the ground performing seppuku with a spoon? I don't think I could do that. And then some ancient Japanese guy would probably say, just watch me. I'm scared to click this link, but anyway, I'll check it out. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, it's just the wiki page for seppuku, but I don't know if the ancient Chinese were like, let's draw a symbol that oh wait, oh that's a guy and he's trying to, okay, oh I see it. But yeah, just remember it. F this. But it is like the it does look like the hang on. Let me remove this. The katakana hi. No, I don't want the katakana hiragana chart. He symbol. Yeah. See this? Looks like that. So whenever I see a he symbol with a thing jutting out, it's a spoon. And then you put a spoon and Mr. T together and things change. Like, Mr. T can do a lot. Mr. T can change a lot of things when he has a spoon on hand. Again, I've said this before. Like, I don't know how Mr. T is able to, like, time travel all the way to ancient China to, like, do all of this. But, yeah, so Mr. T with a spoon, change. And also, like how, maybe, like, I don't know. I mean, I kind of wanted to be there to see, like, how they kind of figured this out. But yeah, so the flowers change with the seasons. So you see that? That's a flower. Flower and change. Yes. Well, I'm thinking of Halo Combat Evolved. If you can't find any footage of JP Oddball, apparently Halo Reach announcer JP does sound that white. Yeah, no, I'm saying, like, I'm impressed, like, with Microsoft, Bungie. I think Bungie still, right? They're still, like, with Bungie. When they made Halo 3. The heck? Yeah, no, it's like, I'm impressed. Like, they actually looked for a JP guy that sounded very American. No, there was no twinge of accent there, at least from my ears. Hang on, loading MCC Oddball right now. Oh, okay. Bungie be like, no, JP, you and you will like it. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I am reminded of that copy pasta. Do you guys know who Kenichi Smith is? Oh god, am I actually gonna look up Kenichi Smith? Images. Okay, Rawhide Kobayashi. I'm a 27-year-old Japanese. Hang on, let me open image 2-tap. I'm Kenichi Smith. I'm a 27-year-old Japanese tunaholic. Negative? Yeah, here we go. Cartoon fan for you foreigners. I draw cartoons and comics on my tablet and spend my days perfecting my art and playing superior American games. Halo, Gears of War, and Call of Duty. I trade with my 1911 every day. The superior weapon can shoot straight through steel because it kicks ass. It is vastly superior to any other weapon on Earth. I earned my gun license 2 years ago and I've been getting better every day. I speak English fluently, both the Midwestern and the East Coast accents. Unfortunately, there's no West Coast love here. And I write fluently as well. I know everything about American history and their constitution, which I follow 100%. When I get my American visa, I am moving to New York to attend a prestigious high school. Yeah, he's 27 years old. To learn more about their magnificent culture. I hope I can become an animator for Nickelodeon or a game designer. I hate to break it to you, guy. I own several cowboy outfits which I wear around town. I want to get used to wearing them before I move to America so I can fit in easier. I keep cool to my elders and seniors and speak English as often as I can, but rarely does anyone manage to respond. Of course. Wish me luck in America. Where did I come from? Well, the thing is, he is a fictitious person. Like, someone just made him up. I think I saw another version, but his name was Rawhide Kobayashi, so no one names. I think are gonna struggle looking for a guy with the name Rawhide Kobayashi. But yeah, oof. But yeah, this is the kind of market Bungie was trying to look for with Halo. And I don't know, like, there are Westaboos in Japan, but I don't think like Halo really took off in Japan. I don't know. Hey, you guys tell me. Like, you guys are more familiar with like how like these things work. Yeah. I guess it's something to do with the fact, like, maybe like they were more into RPGs or something. So not really like because it's just American. It's just they're not really into that. Well, first did because it didn't take off there. Yeah, I mean, you got the PlayStation DOS, right? I mean, Sony always wins, baby, kind of. Yeah, why bother? Again, I think I remember like they did try, like Microsoft really did try to market the 360. I think, yeah, in Japan, with limited success still. So American entertainment tend to not take off in Japan, Xbox, Atari, and otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. I actually like. I never really like yeah. I never really like kind of like looked it up seriously in terms of like what was, apart from like maybe like it was a half-hearted attempt to move into the Japanese market, I guess. I like they're both losing to me. yeah. I play games on my PC at this point. Like, I think the last console I owned. Well, no, I never actually owned a console. I was like borrowing consoles. But the last console I played a video game in was the PS4. Yeah. Star Wars doesn't succeed well in Japan, especially compared to the US. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's fascinating how like Japan likes a lot of American stuff, right? I mean, I just showed you a guy, you know, Kenichi Smith. You know, they like hamburgers, they like bacon. Yeah, they like that. But they don't really like certain things. Yeah, especially in the gaming thing. So yeah, it's kind of interesting, like why like that didn't take off. You know, you would say they dropped the ball, Microsoft. You know, like on that, low key messed up. Water each flower, or the petals will wither and fall. Flowers need water each day, or they bend and fall over. So flowers, water. That's water. Right? See that? See that, chat? No, that doesn't look like water at all. Yeah. I know this is a day. Fall over. Fall each hanami. Hanami each. Water. Okay, so that does kind of look like, I don't think I'll see this, the water symbol. I don't see it. But I see that day, the mouth. Wait, no, the day is like not a mouth. Yeah, this is the day. No, F this. Don't like this. For Xbox, specifically Japan, wasn't interested in it because Xbox transferred biggest to no box. Stay away. Because it declined negative. Thought that the Duke controller was offensive to Japan. They were cooked from the start, Revan. They were cooked from the start. Yeah. I mean, come on. Like, back in the day, the only gaming markets that mattered was either the States or Japan. I'm not like, like sending shade over to the, to the South Americans and the Europeans, but if you're gonna design like a game console, you know, maybe accommodate both of those biggest gaming markets. Take that, pal. Yeah. No, it's yeah, video games are gonna take off in Europe until much later. You know what? Maybe they kind of knew what they were doing. Yeah, they could kind of rebranded the Xbox, you know, maybe not put an X on it, maybe the circle box, you know, or the Game Sphere. Is that the Game Sphere? I actually like thought this was an actual like video game console. It does kind of look like something that could actually exist. Yeah. Maybe like Microsoft could have gone with a Game Sphere. It's funny, I think they just literally just grabbed a bowling ball and like just called it a day. With this one. From Drake and Josh. It's been a while. I don't think I've ever seen. I only seen 1 or 2 episodes of that show. Great OP though. I never thought that I would be the one. Found a way. I found a way. Okay, but I don't know if this is. Yeah, I guess. Oh Christ! I took out. You know what? F this. I'll just say like, yeah, fall. But what is the kanji for victory? Okay. Yeah. Okay. The power. Show your power. Cut your enemy's flesh. Cut my life into pieces. Quarters to show your power. This suffocate. I'm so brain rotted about like whenever like I see cut and then like this, I'm instantly reminded of that song. I can't even recall like the title of the song. After your victory, to show your power. Quarter of power to accomplish the same victory. I guess this is the quarter. Okay. Alright, okay. But yeah, no, so in a way, how I learn chat is I sometimes like learn by putting the opposites on like beside each other. So if that is the kanji for fail, it's the kanji for victory. It's a flower on failure. Water every day. If you fail to water your flowers every day, you fail. You learn by Mr. T and Spoon Seppuku. Change. Yeah, flower. Change. Petals, season. Yeah. Water. And then victory. Whatever this is. Oh wait, yeah. On the moon, it takes quarter of power to come to low gravity. I kind of want to see like the quarter again. 4. That doesn't look weird. But that doesn't look any. It doesn't make sense at all. Quarter moon. They had a flesh drawn quarter that. I guess when I see like the moon and the kanji for powered and like see like a guy jumping up and down with the symbol of 2 in the background, and yes. Because apparently the Reach announcer just says metals and game types super way, but says actual in-game updates in JP proper. Also I had like a. Yeah, like unfortunately I already got the wrong clip. Like 5 minutes remaining is JP. Yeah. the actual game updates, so people might not understand things in English. ボールをボールが落ちた and ボールを落と落とした Is that how you say this? Is how you say that, chat? 落とした。Yeah, あれ to lose. 落とした。Actually, you know what? Let's go and let's translate this. Might. Oh yeah, play.
ボールを落とした。
落とした。Yeah. Send proof. Sending proof. Oh wait, maybe I can like copy link. Copy you link. No, I don't want to download a dang thing. Oh, open link. Okay. Technologically illiterate. Copy message link? Oh wait, maybe I can't. It opens Discord. Yeah, that's what I understood. Wasn't there like did it like Discord like, or maybe because you uploaded it in a format that Discord cannot like play an inline player for. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, because when I like copy the link, it just downloads a dang thing. Like, can't do much about it. Yeah, I'll just watch then. Yeah, Boruga. Funny enough, we were just like, yeah, this is like we were just talking about the transitive and transitive verb. I'm watching what like Striker sent here. Boruga resetto. Yeah. Well, I just put it in default Windows Media Player, but I have to go and open up another like source. It takes a while, you know, for it to play like a 26. I saw it. Don't worry. Yeah. No. So. Yeah. Funny. Yeah. They actually like venture to get a voice actor that's almost identical to like how the English voice actor like says the lines. I think I've seen like some like footage, multiplayer footage where like of Halo, and you know I can tell like, yeah, they just did that. So yeah, that's why like, yeah, no, like sometimes I can wonder like, yeah, no, I could possibly like play something in JP. It's not like it's differently sounding. Sometimes the verbs change when translating to just to put it in the box versus to enter the box. Totally different things. Okay. What is this though? Oh, enter. This is the enter. Enter Sandman. I guess while we're on the subject of like Halo, I know people know this. It's just so funny. I'll go back like to that thing. Hey Wither. Yeah, we gotta show something again. Enter Sandman. Xbox Live message.
Hey, you're just mad because I'll be able to do something with my fucking guitar in hands that you'll never be able to achieve in your entire life, kid. So yeah, you're gay.
Oh my god. He tried, man. He tried. Oh yeah, this is a similar sign. Trailmakers win. Oh, hey, but yeah, I was thinking of playing Trailmakers. I like recreating the stuff the Top Gear dudes made over the years. The Enter Sandman always kills you. Yeah. So funny, like yeah, new update. Yeah, it's been a while. I think I played that game 3 years ago. Yeah, well, I'll see. Yeah, I know. That's just what I do in that game. I just basically like, you can make mechs now. Yeah. That's what I do in that video game. I just basically like recreate the stuff that the Top Gear boys made, in that show. So I know they haven't like fully completed their filmography, if you will, their collection of stuff they made over the years. Yeah, I could possibly pick it up again. But yeah, how are we doing with her? You can make mechs now. Also, yeah, no, I'm learning Japanese at the moment. The word enter, like, made me remember this dang clip. God dang it. Box. Box is hustle. If I remember last time, it was you and me and Cheese to play last time. Yeah. Oh, go. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's funny because I remember, like, I think I showed people, like, what I built there. Let me open another window. What was that? Explore? Oh no. Oh no, don't make me log into that. What was this? Media. I'm pulling out that thing I built in Trailmakers. Pretty proud of it, to be honest. Though I can't say I've saved the game nor the file. Actually, you know what? I'll just play like my own like video. I have the VOD here. What am I doing? I don't know what's up. Remember? Yeah. You know, I'll hit you up. Yeah, I was like looking up on my Twitter. It's over here, I think. Trailmakers. Me, I guess. I'll open. Yeah, I'll open up my channel. I think. Yeah. Trailmakers. Yes, this one. This one I was very like. Okay, this one I was very like. What are my opinions on femboys? Okay. Pretend that wasn't like the actual thing I was talking about.
Somebody say that I am one of a femboy.
This was like a long time ago. Like. Oh wait, was this it?
Dirty.
Oh yeah, this is what I made. Yeah.
You know what? Particular design challenge, and yeah, he's already like has things built already, right? As you can see.
Yeah, that's cheese right there.
This, what the hell is this?
Yeah, you can basically like make stuff.
What I was planning to do with that, I actually have.
Oh, this is Jeff. I made Jeff. Yeah. So I made a car with a mustache. Here. Where was that other like thing where like I built like the toy Boda? Building Jeff. No, I built Jeff. No, that's not Jeff. Oh, that is Jeff. Oh wait, this is a toy Boda. Yeah.
You can also like drive this through, like you can make this thing swim. Are you ready? Ready? Oh my god, look at this. I am genuinely proud of this thing.
Look at it. I made a car boat.
I am smiling from ear to ear. I have built this with my own 2 hands.
Yeah, like I was very proud of this.
Yes. Like, I have no idea why people haven't like built something like this in this day and age, right? Like, I mean, of course, like, you know, like the guy is slightly getting wet, and the steering leaves a lot to be desired, given that I'm in the box now. But
oh yeah, the steering is
like,
bad.
The steering slightly needs some work, but it's a little small design flaw that could be like addressed, you know, at a later like stage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Is the boat like? I don't know.
Oh dear God. I guess like someone raided me. Yeah. So yeah, it was a long time ago. Like when I like played this game. Yeah, I was very proud of it. Yeah, so I could like pick it up again. Yeah, there's a lot of like other stuff I kind of wanted to do, but yeah. I'm one at a time with it, one at a time. So yeah, but going back to put it in the box. The box. Stick your bamboo in her box. Wait, that's that are interlaced. Stick my bamboo that interwoven makes a nice box. Huh? Oh, are they alert with her? Yeah, no. I'm struggling. What? Bamboo. Okay, I guess. Oh wait, there is an actual kanji for bamboo. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so that's bamboo right there. Whoa. Enter. It's an actual kanji? Enter. The Prime Minister is having what now? Behind that tree? All you can... Okay, it is a tree. That is the kanji for tree. Yeah. But I don't think that's the symbol for Prime Minister though. Yeah. Oh, his eyes. Yes. Oh, but that's just... You're just combining the symbol for eye and tree together for enter. When you look into a tree, you're in something. I guess? And then like when you have bamboo, when you're enter the bamboo, you're in a box. I guess, yeah. Yeah, sometimes like everyone knows what the word enter means, right? So it's like the explanation makes sense. So anything made of interlocking bamboo strips is a box. Yeah, most boxes in Japan are made of bamboo. Makes sense. So that's me. So yeah, it's a very like. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to remember. Okay, cool. Okay, To put it in the box, this is hako ni are? Yeah. Why am I struggling? Hairu. This is no hare. Hareru? No. This is ireru. Ireru. Okay, so it's an inflection, unfortunately. No, it's not. Ireru. Okay. Actually, ireru. To insert. Oh! Soda. Okay, no, there's a difference. Because I know this kanji. It's not the Half-Life symbol. It's just, yeah, it's the word enter. That's why to put it in the box. But it's used if you use this inflection, it becomes insert. To enter. Now this hairu, yeah. Hako ni hairu, yeah. That's what I was like struggling. Okay. To enter the box, hako ni hairu, and to put it in the box, hako ni ireru. Yes, to put it in the box. Okay, so hako ni ireru. Okay, and then we just learned about the location particles, right? So ni. So what are we doing? What are we doing in the box? We're inserting things in the box. Where exactly? Like what are we putting? Like where? Hako ni ireru. And then to enter the box, same thing. Hako ni hairu. Okay. That's only from the differences in the languages. If you think in Japanese, intransitive and have the same meaning, except that one indicates that someone had a direct hand in the action, while the other does not. Except that the one indicates that someone had a direct hand in the action, while the other does not. Well, no, it's not important. It's important to know which is order to use the correct particle for the correct verb. Correct particle for the correct verb? Okay. Okay. Maybe I need some more examples. Yeah. Some of this is not sticking. Since the basic meaning in the kanji is the same, you can learn 2 verbs for the price of just 1 kanji. Now you're selling me something? Okay, you can learn 2 verbs for the price of 1. Let's look at sample list of intransitive and transitive verbs. To drop. Tosu. Otosu. Okay. Otosu. Yeah. Fall. Yeah. Hana. Water. My petals. If you don't water your hana, the petals will fall. Okay. Otosu. Ochiru. Actually, no, that's sounds like a euphemism. If I don't water my petals, ochiru. Okay, fall down, to drop, crash, collapse. Ochiru. To take out. Desu. This. I'm not doing an anime bit. I think I know like this is pronounced de. Desu, yeah. To take out. I mean, I'll show you. Like I'm not doing a bit. Maybe that.
Dasu.
Oh, dasu. Eh? Wait. I thought this is the symbol for exit. exit. Like, yeah. That's it. There we go. Eh? That's it. No, there we go. There. He did it. Okay, maybe to take a. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, because oh, I get it. Okay, so deru. Yeah, there we go. Ah, soda. Okay, it's the same kanji, but they change when it's transitive and transitive. I've been learning these. The third column. These are all new stuff. The first one. I was like, okay, deru, desu. It's weird because it's that anime thing. People add desu all the time. Type desu again. But no, it's dasu. Here. And this is deru. Okay. Soda. Okay. To come out and leave. Yeah. Okay, so to drop, to fall. Oh, this is not gonna be confusing at all. Okay, what's the difference between dropping and falling? I don't know. It's kind of weird to say. I fell the ball. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I'll say to drop. Okay, drop. So I'll say otosu to drop and ochiru to fall. Dasu to take out. Basically, I'm whipping something out. And I hate that. I'm referring to a. That's the first thought that came to mind. Okay, to come out, deru. Okay, deru to come out, but I can't use deru to whip something out. I have to use dasu to leave. Huh? No, I'm learning like transitive and intransitive. I can't just use deru to whip something out. I have to use dasu. Which I did it. They did it. Okay, bro. Yeah, no. That's. Action done by an active object while the other is something that occurs without a direct agent. Oh, I see it now. Okay. I use the first column when I'm actively doing it. But I use this third column if someone else is doing it. Right? Because yeah, to drop. If I'm saying it, like there's an active agent, I guess. Yeah. I probably like yeah. I made it. I overgeneralized a bit for a moment there, but no. When there's someone doing it, either me or someone else. But if something's happening and no one's doing it, then we use the third object. Did I make sense? I think I did make. I think I made a total sense here. Rock, predict Stuart will finish it for break. I'm going to bet yes on Poly Market. This is for next ad break. I'll send you. I could finish, yeah. Before break, yeah. At least like, understand this, yeah. At least like this. No, most likely, yeah, this. I won't be able to finish all of them, but I'll stop around here because I get lost in the kanji. Where did you bet? Oh, you're gonna lose money. Oh god, you're gonna lose money. You're gonna lose money though, Tram. Pull that out. Ireru to insert, yeah. Yeah, because what you're seeing, I kind of struggle. I'm re-struggling with the kanji again. Kanji I did not struggle before, and I'm struggling again because there's now this concept of transitive, intransitive. Hairu, okay. To be opened. To be opened. Did I come across this? Hiraku. I don't think I looked this up. Yeah, I know there's a gate. By kicking them? Sure, you can squeeze through these gates by kicking them or pushing them with your body. With both your hands. To open the gate, use both of your hands. The lesbians use. People who use this website are sick. Use both your hands. That's the gate right there. Hands. Jozu. Yeah. I'm like not sure what's. I don't know. I don't know what you're thinking. Both. There's an actual kanji for both. This looks like a. That paintbrush. Yeah. Brush. Right. No. Picture? No. Pen? No. What the hell? Saith? Saith. So yeah, you can see like how like kanji is like that thing you use to sound classy. Both hands. Bill Gates is entering the major gate of his mansion and needs his two hands in order to open the gate. Oh, Bill Gates, because Gates. Yeah. I was wondering, how did Bill Gates get into here? Okay, well, to open those big heavy gates of hell, it takes both hands. I don't get it. Both hands? Both hands. I know the kanji for hand. What is this? I guess I'll okay, if there's a gate and there's like a little thing under, then yeah. But it's the wait. Hold. No. Not that. Here. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot about the gate. Here, open here. Also, why are they so obsessed with hell? Gates of hell, gates of hell. Also, you always like hear something about the gates of hell, but there's no. But that implies that hell is a gated community with an HOA. And that is hell. Yeah, that's actually hell. Yeah. Giant ear. A giant ear. Ear. Soda. Yeah. Here, ear. Okay. Yeah. Open here. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean like it's down your own questioning of hell's community. Yeah, no, it's just are the gates to prevent people from getting out of hell or to prevent people from getting into hell? Like, I don't understand. Like I think it's probably the former, but I mean, it can go both ways. Yeah, exactly. Double purpose. Yeah. But I keep going back to the Japanese. Yeah, there's a lot about the gates. Here. Hikaku. Hiraku. Hiraku to be opened, and to open. Okeru. Akeru. Hiraku. Akeru. Soda. Oh, I'm seeing. Oh, this is. Oh, this is. I'm getting into it. Yeah, this is like the meat and potatoes now. Yeah, I've always wondered like why like sometimes like these are like pronounced differently. Hiraku. Oh wait, aku. Aku? Are? No, I think here. Oh yeah, whatever. Let's go and play this.
Hiraku.
Hiraku, yeah. Hiraku. Akeru.
Akeru.
Yeah. To open, someone's opening, me or someone else, or hiraku, to be open. Okay. To close. Another gate. What is this then? Closed. The gates are too big to be closed by a man. Only a genie can. You hear lesbians moaning, "Oh," from behind closed gates, and you ask a genius how to get in there. What? A genius? Oh, genie. Oh, this is the kana. What are these? Oh, that is genius. That's how you say genius? What I don't know. Amps to go to 10. But you see my stroke of genius. This goes to 11. A 10-year-old at a stroke of genius. 10 is 10, but add a stroke of genius. What the? When you think of closed, the word closed, you think of lesbians moaning, "Oh," and you ask a genius how to get in there. I was okay with just this, the "oh," because that's kind of for "oh." I'll do that then, yeah. When I think of the word closed, I think of lesbians moaning, "Oh," behind closed gates. Closed, okay. Smart, big, genius, intriguing. Yeah, no, that's literally how you remember these things. You add lesbians. Well, it's effective though. I am actually remembering it now. Oh, so yeah, for the kanji close, I think of a gate and there's moaning behind the gate. You always want to close things behind the gate that's moaning something in the back. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, remove the lesbians, just hear moaning behind the gate. And you can hear the "oh." Yeah, so that means it's closed. Yeah, okay. Open, I don't know, just that. And here, I can see the ear, yeah. How Resident Evil started? No. Oh, Christ, speaking of which, I should go and get rating. Alright, chat. Let me look for someone to rate. Got carried. Yeah, as you can see, yeah, you lost money, Tram. No refunds. Let's look. Oh. Let's go and raid over to VE, Neko VX. Yeah, she's playing Death Stranding, director's cut. You got that, Morty? Yeah, it's this. Yeah, we're gonna go right over to her. She's playing Death Stranding. Arigato? Okay, alright. Chat, thank you so much for watching. Did a lot of progress. Yeah, we're gonna read over to like V. I don't think I should. You can hit the rate button now. I think I missed the mark. The bullseye target. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I do my my outro like I won't have enough time, but yeah. Again, as always, guys, I think if it has more D, you always do it. My pleasure's all mine. Pleasure's all mine. I will be like doing like an Admiral's Aka. The Admiral's going to be doing like a watch along. I'll be there in my server. Hope to see you guys there. And yeah, the next time we see each other in this platform, it'll be like a couple of weeks. The next 2 weeks, couple weeks. I resume streaming on the 2nd week of April. So yeah, just sit tight. I'll be around, and yeah. What else there's to say? Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I got enjoyed your time hanging out, and yeah. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Yeah, I'll see you in the next one. All right, bye bye. Hit it, 40.